50 best friends. Hello, 50 best friends.
Alrighty. How the devil are we? All right. Elias, hiya. Wilfredo, hola. How we doing? Mr. Yeti. Man, if you're clapping me and it doesn't work out for me today, I might throw the computer out the window. That's what I'm going to do. Mr. Shunvarai, long time no bloody see. How you doing? Jakey with the 10 fucking months. Legend as always. Arctic, a little bit of lurky worky. Hi Jess, how you doing? I drink from a massive mason jar. Yeah. I don't think, well, I can't remember what was in it before. Pretty sure it was, I think it's a gherkin jar, you know? It's just the biggest cup I can get. There isn't really much else that I can really use. Is that where I store brains? Yes, that is exactly what I do. If you didn't realize, I am basically like Frankenstein. Okay, that is it. I am always making little monsters. Jesse, great. Your leg just woke up. I mean, why was it asleep? 72 Spopstar, how you doing? All right, what are we up to today? I'm just keeping an eye on my computer's vitals to see whether it's going to crash and burn like it did yesterday. Seeming to be mostly okay. I am hoping we can continue this, but turning the game on is what is going to make that one a reality or not. Right, okay. I'm a little bit scared to go to the game, but we'll figure that one out soon. Right, today we got rogue leveling to do. In about 2 hours, I'm going to see if we could get a 10-man Deadmine run going. I don't think we're going to. I don't know if it's going to be busy enough for that. So I will, at that point, probably take like a 15-minute break, but watch a little video, and then I might level up my priest. I do fancy doing some healing more than tanking right now, to be honest. Right, YouTube, I am hoping you guys behave yourselves. I'm hoping everything works out well technically. We got a funny little video to drop at 6:15. That'll be released on the YouTube. I'll pin that in the channel then. Let's have a look. Let's get going. I really, for the love of God, hope that this works, man. Right, Blazed. No idea who you are, dude. No idea why you're coming in and asking those silly questions. You are obviously banned. Mr. Jakey. Holy shit, you know it's a party when Jake's around, huh? Where the frick have you been, my guy? I've seen all the games you've been playing, you little noob. Alright, let's say hello to the homies. How many people are we looking at here? 16 online at the moment. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Right, can I get any indicators? Right, can I get some eyes on the stream on Twitch, please? Lag or no lag? Seems like no lag. Kind of. All right, please, if you are watching on the Twitch, can you please tell me if you see any buffering on stuff? I'm keeping an eye on OBS. Yesterday, I had an absolute fucking mare with it, man. It was so bad. You know, been too busy. What have you been up to, man? Has it been work? Have you been... You're still obviously in your season for the racing, right? Seek out SI7? What is this quest? Oh, little roguey quest coming up here, is it? Aha. Oh, I died to this one the other day. I don't want to die again, man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Work. You fucked racing off. Did that also take into the account that they kind of like banned you for a bit, or what? All right, we're gonna go kill Murlocs. I think. Yeah, I think we go kill Murlocs. We'll do Murlocs, then we're gonna come back to the west. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, well, you don't know what's happening at TT. You're just waiting. That's fair enough, man. It's fair enough. Has work been good though? Do you actually are you having a lot of work at the moment? Why did I fail? How could I possibly fail skinning a freaking pig? A lot of work, but it's not been good. Shit. All right. Fair enough. Say less. Say less. I am on a rogue at the moment. Why is this so weird? I'm seeing some weird little distortion in my game. Little lines popping up on the game. Very weird. I'll deal with it for the moment. Let's maybe get some music going, people. Let's get a little bit of music. What we got? Let's have a look. Can we do this? We can maybe do that. Go over here. Options. Audio. Turn the music down. And let's chill the fuck out of it. Is this a day we as human subjects can recommend things, sir? I guess so. I guess so. Hang on, give me a second. I'll open it up. Only because you asked so nicely. Everything will be this time. All right, it should be on. Should be on. It's not on. Hang on. Everything will be alright, alright. Everything will be alright. Can I get some kind of indication from this gosh darn app that it's working or what? Oh, hang on. I know what's wrong now. I know what's wrong now. Hang on. It was logged into a different account. Log this one in again. How is that a success, Songify? It was clearly not. There we go. Let's do this again. Hi, Belle. How are you? Are you still keeping Mazra alive? Barely? My guy. Why does this give you no indication as to whether it's... She forgets she's a healer? I don't believe that. I think she goes into every scenario knowing that she isn't a healer. This song's already in the queue. Well, why didn't you tell me that, Songify? Fuck. Right, here we go. All right. back to our scheduled gaming. Murloc time. To be fair, in Classic, I would never rely on the Druid to heal me at low levels. What a scary world to be in. No, Jake, you're absolutely fine. You can raw dog anything. You need 0 things. All you need to do for the next 2 weeks is stay below level 22. That's it. Raw dog in life. Yeah, I try that sometimes. I don't recommend it. Do not recommend. But you now better. Yeah, alright. It is Murloc time. You don't have a choice. Oh, right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Mother has a wee bit of war brain. Ah. See, that is typically described in the medical field as the zugzug brain, Belle. Okay? It is the zugzug brain. And I believe you. I believe you. I've seen it firsthand, to be honest. Oh, this fucker, this fucker, this fucker, this fucker, this fucker, this fucker, this fucker. Wait, for what? Tough hunk of bread, this Darnesian blue and the cracked sledge? Miserable. Why kill 1 when I can heal 4? Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I do have to say, killing 2 things at once is way more fun when you're a warrior than killing 1. You get my agreement for that one, okay? You do get my agreement. Hang on. Okay, there's interesting level of damage being done by these little fuckers. Are you guys must be out of freaking Teldrassil by now, right? Where the frick are you? Vanity, level 14. You're in Dunmoreau now? Nice. Oh, hang on. I'll send some raid collaboration requests. Let's have a look. Who we got online? My show, Imagine. Where are you, Mother? All right. Fair warning. Everything is muted, so if anybody does come in, then we are donezoed. No, keep requests. All right. Muzza, I sent you a little requestorino. You want to? DOOMHOWL, buddy. Doom to the how. You might have to watch me on YouTube to avoid missing on the music. Is that what we're saying now? About has he moved away from the? Did you pick the number 5 playlist? I don't know, man. Metallica and Linkin Park sounded better than the freaking Pink. You have a 21 Pally on here already? Booyah, man. There you go. You have a backup tune. No, I don't die, Johnny. No, I don't die. I don't die. I'm not dead. Fully alive, fully kicking. Even gonna start my ult today as well if we can't get a DM together. No, everything's optional, Jake. It's all optional, whatever you want to do, man. I did see it this morning when well, yeah, for me, it was when I was going to work. I was watching it as I went to work. You see, now, Johnny, the big thing is about that group, it was the B team, right? So what we're going to do during the daytime and you guys are sleeping, we're going to make the A team and we're going to kill Van Cleef. Okay, we saw and we've learned. We've learned lessons. We won't be doing any of this vanity sacrificing his guild members stuff. That's just out of the question. Out of the question. I saw someone die to a bucket. I saw someone die to a bucket in that group. Are you kidding me? Madness. Madness. You're the A team? Yeah. The arsehole team, man. Come on. Come on. Alright, what are we on? 3 out of 8. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this fucking line that keeps popping up across my screen, man? We got to the 18 with but look, no matter which way you look at it, we're all fucked. Every last fucking one of us. You know what? I'm starting to think that Van actually is a genius because he's put 2 week level caps, right? Which everyone scoffs at and laughs. But I guarantee you there's going to be a dozen people that die the day before the next one. And there you go. What's the plan today, Johnny, anyway? What character are you leveling? Hang on, what time is it? Yo, it's super early for you. You still got a whole day ahead of you. Finishing work, level the rogue. Guys, quick question. Anyone who may have a slight quick answer to this. I don't know if I don't think you can really see it. I'm not seeing it on Twitch. But there is whenever I move my character, there's like a distorted line that appears in the middle of the screen. Is that an FPS thing? I've had it before in the past, and I can't remember how I fixed it. I can see it right now. It's like right here. I turned all of my graphics down super low. Maybe that's what it was. You're not. No, I know. Yeah, it's not coming up on screen. It's just coming up on my freaking monitor. I feel like it's an FPS thing. Alas, I'll deal with it. If it's just on my end, I will deal with it. But in all seriousness, I was hoping to get a freaking DM together in the next 2 hours, but I'm not too sure whether I will get enough people on. There is enough people, though. No, not really. We got Pause, we got Sprinting, Gris, Muzzer, Vodka's about to log off. Who's Q-tier Divinity? Do I use any AI tools for Twitch clips? I do. So I have the auto Twitch clip enabled, obviously. I actually get a fair amount of my Twitch clips from Twitch itself because the auto clip is really fucking good on Twitch. Like, really good. For me, anyway. I don't know. It seems to pick up my good things. You never even knew about it? Yeah, if you go into your stream manager... hang on. I'll show you. Right, if you go to your stream manager and if you go to settings, stream... here, enable clips and auto clips. If you have those available to you, do that. Then you will get free. You'll get free clips every stream, basically. Sometimes I don't know why you only get 2. I'm not sure what the criteria is. You don't have it? How? Google Twitch auto clips. There might be a different section where you have to apply for it, but it should kind of instantly give it to you. I don't know. I applied for the beta like 4 months ago, and I've been using it ever since. So there might be like a weird kind of like little thingy. It says you're on the wait list, right? Okay, maybe that's it then. Otherwise, in terms of actually getting the clips, I've tried a couple. I tried eclipse.gg for a while. They're okay. It's okay. If you're happy to spend $30 or $20 on it a month to put two-hander, fucker. Yeah, it's not great, man. Eclipse isn't good. The only thing I found with it is it worked pretty well with WoW, generally for yappy clips. But then over the months, it got worse and worse, so I kind of gave up. But if you just need like raw footage chopped up, it can be helpful to save down some edit time. But I don't know, man. DNZ, how you doing, buddy? Happy days to you. Happy Tuesday to all of you fuckers as well. Come on, no, please, please, please. Oh, this fucking healing, man. These guys do shine. Never one with a bullet. Complex, cock it and bullet. I cannot work out what was wrong with my stream yesterday, man. I have a feeling it's got something to do with the game. Because I was spiking up to 300 FPS, but then that shouldn't have affected it. Yeah. What are we up to? Hang on, have you started a hunter, right? Oh, I thought you started a hunter. Mr. DNZ. Going down singing, and another one better bullet. Cock it and bullet. But yeah, Johnny, if you see anything from me on my stories and stuff, that all comes from Twitch. So if you can get onto that Twitch AI, man, you'll be gaming. You're doing the self-found hunter. Nice. All right. What I was gonna do, DNZ, I was gonna see if we could get people to do a 10-man Dead Mines tonight. I don't think that's gonna work. I might have to organize it a little bit further ahead. So what I'll do is in like an hour and a half, I'm gonna switch over to the priest, and I'll get that to 10. Just want to finish off Elwyn Forest. You know what I mean? No, they didn't. They killed 4 people, though. 3 of them in the raid, 1 of them before the raid. They couldn't get past Sneed, though, so, yeah. The problem is when you do the 10-man, you still do need 2 or 3 levels 15, 16s. Otherwise, you are kind of suicidal. So, yeah, I want to do it with a level 15 or 16 tank and healer, and then, like, 8 level 12s to 15s or whatever. Something like that. I think that'd be fine. Preferably another healer as well. And 1 extra tank, but... oh shit, I've run out of throwing weapons. Because I don't want to wipe. I want it to be a bit chaotic. But I also would like people to get the old, get loot as well, you know. You could tank, but you're 18. I mean, that would be fine. That would be fine. I don't have any crazy care about it. I just think we need one good made tank and healer, right? And everyone else can be whatever. Otherwise, it is just a bit of a suicide mission. Break. 2 people died. Maz got killed by the fucking invite to the group before he even got to the dungeon. You're Ultra? I mean... I guess it affects you less than anyone else, right? Where is this copper vein? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Right, what have we got over here? Dude, come on. Rubber! I knew it, man. Fucking knew it. God damn it. Demon level pulls from half the world away. It's hard to see. I got aggro. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, realistically, if we did do it, it would be maybe you main tank in. Muzzer is level 13 or 14. He could like just be a mob collector, right? He could pick things up. But it's fine. I won't push it. We can actually organize it properly and do it in a couple of days or something. I'm not. I don't want people dying before they've even started the event, right? Not on my watch. Although, obviously, we'll take a couple of people in for comedy. We've just got to do that. 100%. Oh yeah, the XP is non-existent. Like, non-existent. That's what I'm saying. I want it to be semi-successful, so then we can at least gear up, right? Because like if we do a nice, good, clean clear with 10 people, that's a lot of greens. That's a lot of stuff. Especially if people are doing self-found, which actually I feel like the majority of people are not doing self-found. So even better for the self-founders, I guess. Take my brain away. Oh, I'm done. I'm freaking done. Donezoed. Oh, whisper me. I'm on Artie Moob. Okay, I'll just grab you on thingy. Just Jakey, alright. Hey, Creso. Okay, so Vanity Project it has started a guild on NA DOOMHOWL. And basically, if you do exclamation mark swinger, you'll take you to Discord. The event is going kind of like the SOD fake fresh, right? So every 2 weeks, we have to limit ourselves with levels. So we can all group up and stuff every 2 weeks together and do dungeons. So the first one is 1 to 22. Second one is 22 to 28, and so on. And it's just a nice, cool way to level up together and chat and chill out before Classic Plus, right? But there's no add-ons or anything. It's all self-imposed, so you kind of have to manage your XP. Anyone can join. No add-ons, no nothing. Get your ass over here, boy.
Need help?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's NA. It is indeed NA.
Light bless you.
Why can't I put this on my offhand? One hand dagger? Go on my offhand, you little bitch. Really? Alright, I need to get a dagger. Yeah, sorry, dude. It is a NA event. I kind of, when I first started doing hardcore last year, I moved over to the NA servers because the EU ones were a bit dead, and so the majority of my friends I've made through WoW are all over on there. You're already playing on EU or NA? Did you find any issues with the EU? Was it quiet? I did log on to my EU character the other day, and it just feels very different on EU with hardcore. Like you log on to freaking Spine Shatter EU, it feels like there's 20 million more people than freaking NA. And then EU fucking hardcore, it feels dead. Only Alliance. Maybe that's it. I've only got Horde characters actually on EU. That's fair. It just means you might need to do an NA sub in the middle of lock leveling. Yeah, dude. Yeah, obviously. The annoying thing is that I really wish you just got one fucking access to both sides. Right. Yeah. Well, makes sense, man. Makes sense. What are you leveling at the moment then, Creso? I'm guessing you're still over, you're still doing the old hardcores, huh? Did I use my talent point? Yeah, I did. Right, let's quickly get our sword skills up. Want to take me home? Oh, I haven't learned dual wield because I didn't have any fucking silver. Are you joking me? That's why I couldn't wear the dagger. Okay, cool. Man, I made myself so poor yesterday. Absolute dude, man. The things that I've forgotten over the last 6 months are crazy to me. Wittage, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. How was the rest of your stream earlier on? Oh no, you finished your stream and I was on it. Did you have a good stream earlier on? Guys, go give Wittage a... is it Witter JJ, dude? Did I say JJ? Go give JJ a follow. A fellow swinger. You want to tip me home. Belle, could you give Mr. JJ a shout out for me? As she's saying that, I don't know if Belle's gone to sleep. Yeah, Mr. Witter. Do we go Handy's quest in? I think we do, right? I think I should go to Stormwind, Handy's quest in, and then go to the west. Hold up, you gotta wait for Satlin, you're okay. Mow out. Oh, is this a Makara? No, it's just a jewel. I'm boring. Want to take me home. Fuck that though. Who is this? A warrior? Oh, it's a paladin versus a warlock. I guess they could probably maybe do it. They can get out of that freaking... Get out of the fear. Right, alright. What do I have the silver for? Biggest one is dual wield, 3 silver. Yes. Sprint, big. Slice and dice, big. Alright, we'll skip the rest for the moment. Unless I can sell some stuff and get the silver. Let's get this bad boy in my offhand. Oh, yeah, there we go. We are now, as they like to say, gaming. Get rid of this. Do I have the stuff in the bank? Yeah, we're good. Sell this. Gypsy sandals. We'll keep those. Ruined leather straps. Get rid of them. Food. Could probably upgrade food, maybe.
See you around.
Let my friend.
Looking for something specific?
What movie is this from?
Have a good one.
I swear this is like in one of those 90s fucking films. Damn. Shh. Get pickpocket and backstab. Alright, fine. We're fucking balling now. It is exclamation mark SR and then your song title with the artist. I reserve the rights to do 2 things. If you do anything over 5 minutes, I may potentially cancel it. And if I don't like it, I may potentially cancel it. Just an FYI. This is a free request. There is no channel points on this one.
Well met.
Just giving you the heads up. All right, where do we put slice and dice now? Where do we put slice and dice? I put it where I normally put it. Let's see what happens. Backstab on Q. Sap on T. Pickpocket on F. All right. What if it's for over 5 minutes and I don't like it at the same time? I mean, if it's over 5 minutes, I already don't like it. But in that case, I think what would happen is my brain might have an aneurysm. You're gonna try one song first? Testing the waters? Do it. Do it. To stand. Hey Aria, how you doing? I can macro pickpocket into backstab. Oh, I'll do it into ambush. I always do it into ambush, it'd be easy. I don't really use backstab too much. How we doing, Mr. First Time Chatter, Aria the Gamer? Do we have any friends in the chat? Do we have any friends in the chat? Yeah, get fucked. Bad touch, Bloodhound Gang. I'm already not against it. Already not against it.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
All right. Anybody need Hogger? BT dubs. Jake, the second Jake in my life. How you doing, dude? No, it's Spotify, DNZ. Jake, are you gonna come over? Are you gonna come and do this little fake fresh with us? You're on Soul Seeker. I did see that. I did see that. How's it going? You know, I got Mr. Vodka over here as well. We got a few EUs. I didn't buy any freaking throwing knives. Fuck my life. Moob? Yeah. It's alright, you may come over, who knows? Jake, come over, man. Honestly, this is a hoot and a laugh, man. We could do a bunch of raid. It's because the raid, because of the level lock, we have to limit our XP, right? So we're gonna start doing 10-man dungeons. So you gotta get yourself over. Hey, Mr. Pauls. Oh, Pauls, are you live at the moment? Mr. PP, how you doing? Fuck, man. Does any combat in any game feel as good as WoW? There's any. Like, it's just so fucking fluid, man. It's like cutting butter. Boom. Jake, give it to 4 months. You absolute fucking legend, man. I appreciate you, bro. It's because we're new to it. Oh yeah, we're new players. We're new players. Never played this game before. Never played it. First time player, second time chatter. Does this guy need it too? He does, but he's already in a group. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy in the group with me. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. These guys can have it. Me and PP were solo. Oh, easy, easy. All right, there we go. I'm trying, PP. I'm trying. I always forget how these freaking knolls are linked together, man. Always forget. This area is popping at the moment. I guess most areas are pretty filled up before level 20, right? And then people start dropping off. The mammals. Yeah, it's so much better seeing the world floating around. The maintenance days, so layers need to start back up. Oh, because they get reset, right? Well, they get switched off. I need to get a layer add-on, actually. I don't really know what's going on layer-wise around here. I mean, I could be on layer freaking 15 for all I know. Okay, you're close. All right. A group just killed it, PP, so I have to see how it goes. As far as the maintenance days go, though, today was pretty smooth, huh? Normally it's down and out for freaking hours, especially with the lag that's been happening lately. I kind of expected they might have a bit of an extended one. Boop, boop. Thank you. I would buff you, but I am a scabby rogue. $50 minutes? Nice. All right. Oh, fuck, I'm out of food. That will do it. Alrighty. Are you good? You good to go? Should we find him? I feel like he probably should be back around soon. Here he is. I have evasion, so I can tank. I'm not sure if I get low, you could just bear form it off me, I guess. Oh, sure. Let's see. There you go. That makes up for the long one 2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. How long was that one? Like, the server was down for like 9 hours or something, right? Planned 8 ended up being like 10. When did that happen? Oh, no. Do you remember TBC? Do you remember how bad TBC's launch was? That was horrific, man. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Gonna do the if anyone wants. That shit was terrible. Between dungeon spam was fine. It was, yeah. I mean, like, it just... The whole freaking... The whole day of it and night of it, right? It was just trash, though. Thank you for the Hogger PP. I did not have a good TBC launch time, man. That was fucking horrible. TBC launch has been cucked each time. Do you know the thing that gets on my nerves with that, though? Is that they had some of the... I guess maybe it wasn't as big, but do you remember the launches they did on SOD? Right? When they unlocked stuff? Never was any of it as bad as that. And I feel like SOD was super peak in terms of, like, players playing. But maybe it wasn't as many as TBC. I don't know. Just that Dark Portal situation felt like it was specifically bad. I think we're going to go over and... No, we can't, actually. We can't. I got to keep killing these fucking things for the armbands. Alright, fine. Man, I feel like we're in Season 5, Dawson's Creek with some of these songs. If you know, you know. Oh, hang on. I've got a funny video of this is launching. Let me link it to you, mother fudges. Okay, where is it? Right. Right, I'm going to show you this little clip of Reno. All right. Little PSA for you guys that don't know too much about the swingers. Here we are. Listen, listen. Oh, oh. Just so you know, just so you know. All right, here we go. I don't want people, you know, not knowing what's happening. They need to know what they're getting themselves into. Oh, hang on. What's the guild saying? Okay, I was just made no warrior. I can help my druid. I thanks. What are we saying? Is someone talking about something? Oh, someone's talking about leveling a tank, right? Okay, never mind. Where's my closest throw-in weapon vendor? Is there a dude outside of the Goldshire Inn, or is it in Stormwind? I'm going Stormwind anyway. Doesn't matter. I completely forgot about them. There is one in Goldshire? I kind of figured there was. I love Rogue, and I've missed it so. Oh. There we go. Jake, what level are you? Where is he, little Jakey? Level 5. All right, well. What class, what race are you? Human? Okay, fair enough. Seven out of 8. 7 out of 8. Can't hate. Shan't be late. Is this one attached? Nope. Jake, did I see you play in Star Wars The Old Republic the other day? Couple weeks back. How was it? I haven't played that game in a hot minute, man. I think the last time I played it was before SOD came out. Ooh. Was okay. Oh. Oh, is Kobe not playing WoW now? I was talking to Andy about this the other day because Andy was playing Minecraft with me. What is Kobe doing right now?
Be careful.
Let's skip that. Skip this. All right, let's go search for this freaking throwing weapon. He's playing Star Wars till Classic Plus. All right, fair enough. It's so funny how there is like a general consensus across the majority of kind of like WoW players that you just see what's happening, right? People playing different games, people trying new MMOs, flip-flopping around. It really feels like we've drained every last ounce out of most of Classic. Like, this is the most fun thing I can imagine doing right now. I did think about leveling up like a really unethical character on a TBC server. Like just fully kit it the fuck out, twink it out like a motherfucker. That could be fun. You're gonna do a Horde Guild on Classic Plus with the Sword guys? Nice. Feels like to me, I will probably try and maybe do something like Alliance NA and Horde EU. Depends on how it all goes. Like, I feel like this guild is actually a pretty good transition into a Classic Plus guild. I hope people share the same sentiment. Quite good. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Is anyone still playing TBC? Is it right? Is Tom still playing TBC? What's he doing? But I guess he had a baby, so I guess he's doing that, right? Why do you think he wants 10-person dead mines? More is better. He's doing nothing. Been playing that new RuneScape. Oh, he's been playing Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds is good, man. It's a good game. I recommend it. I played it not for too long. What the fuck is this item? Oh, there's water in there. I've never noticed that.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
All right, first green. Yeah, definitely give it a go, man. Give it a go. It's genuinely good, and I think once they keep adding stuff to it and they improve it, it's going to be really, really, really good. It's a great survival game, and if you have kind of like any nice feelings towards RuneScape, the world is really nice. Music's great and stuff like that. They've done a good job. Throwing weapons, right? Throwing weapons. What did we say throwing weapons are, champ? Trade supplies.
I buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Paladin trainer. Journeyman blacksmith. Armor shield crafter. Weaponsmith.
Safe travels.
The innkeeper, do you reckon? Oh, there's maybe a generally guy in here, right? Ba-da-ba-boom. Aha, general supplies. It's got to be this guy. There we go. Right, which level do we have?
Light bless you.
Beautiful. Here we go. But Jake, by the way, like buy Dragon Wilds now because it's like 15 quid or something, or 17 quid. It was in discount. It's super cheap. Because obviously when it goes to full release, it'll probably be like $39.99, right? You're still going to get all of the stuff. I can't play without me. Yeah. It's part of it's part of the relationship that I make chat feel useful, DNZ. I don't want you guys feeling like you're not doing anything. Terrible. He's him saying it. Yeah, that's the main reason I bought it was because I didn't want to have to pay full price for it, to be honest. That is where my head was at. But it is good.
What can I do for you?
Do we have any big Marvel fans? Has anybody watched Spider-Man? I can't seem to find anyone to talk to about it. You not watched it yet? Shame on you. Shame on you. But hang on, have you seen the other ones though? You have? Okay, right. I ended up seeing it twice in a week. I ended up seeing it 2 times. The girlfriend is working abroad at the moment, and I couldn't wait for her to come back, so I went to see it by myself. I still haven't told her. I hope she's not watching this. And then the next day we went and see it together. It's a very good film. It's really good film. They did a very good job. I feel like there's a few bits of it which are a bit chopped together in a bit of a weird way, but it is a really good film. As far as superhero films go. Yeah, I am. Talk about. I just feel a little bit apprehensive about the new Avengers. There's like so many characters in there that are really lame. So I hope they don't have too much screen time. I do enjoy my Christmas Marvel release. But it just feels so weird to be living through a time where I remember the original Spider-Man hype and then the original X-Men hype. And now we're going through it all again.
Greetings. Light be with you. Need help?
Kind of makes what happened before feel a bit worthless. Yeah, I am. Oh, for sure. For sure. I guess the only hope is they actually put a good cast in there and the director has to like comic books, man. I don't want to watch this first class shit. Yeah, Spider-Man's fine. Like, every fucking film makes $1 billion. I think they're okay. X-Men could have gone really well. I just didn't like the cast on the old ones, man. Very strange casting a lot of the time. Like really just bad actors. Like, not good act. Not that they had like crazy good actors before, but it was something. I guess they were adults. That was the thing, right? They were all adults before, and then they made it all kids, and I don't know. Only thing right was Wolverine. True. True and real. There is going to be absolute uproar when they replace him. Replacing Hugh Jackman is going to be the hardest thing they ever do. So I don't know how they're going to transition, because they said that he's going to appear for the next few years, and they're going to do the new Wolverine way later. Now, how does that work? Like, I know that in the Marvel universe, actually in the comic books, there's always been like loads of versions of Wolverine around. Old Man Logan, they all live in the same freaking universe, but I feel like they want to undercomplicate the world. I don't feel like they'll do that. Maybe the original Storm. Well, all I can say about the original Storm is, who cares about whether she was good? Hang on a second now. When she's that pretty, man. Are you kidding me? Halle Berry is insane. Insanity. So yeah, if they want to bring her back and keep her as Storm forever, I'd be happy about that. Ain't no complaints from me. Boom, 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 boom. And she's like the only one out of all of them that vaguely looks mostly the same as she did 20 years ago, man. Dr. H, how we doing, man? Hope a rogue, the old class. Dude, you can't do any wrong with the rogues, baby. All that baby blood? Hang on, what? You're working a lot at the moment? Does that end anytime soon, or are you just on the conveyor belt of work at the moment? I'm not going to knock my dad. Just definitely not going to knock my dad. And then I'm a gooner? Dude, honestly. Holy moly, man. You tell me Halle Berry's in any film. Did you guys ever watch the film Blowfish? It's Hugh Jackman and Halle Berry. Conveyor? It's not called Blowfish, it's called Swordfish. I was thinking of the scene where she gave him a blowjob. Different thing altogether. Where's the... Is the quest not here? Oh, it's the other side. I thought the Deep Run Tram quest was on... Oh, no, it's on the Ironforge side and you come back. That's boring. Okay, fine. You're a conveyor, maybe you're going to manage it better. Your Shadow Priest is like level 48. Nice. Hang on, you're over on Soul Seeker though, right? You were playing with VV or not? Currently, we're just on the Arty conveyor belt. There's worse conveyor belts to be on. You could be on the KFC chicken conveyor belt. I could tell you that. That would not be so good. Gave him a blowfish. On Thunderstrike. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hang on a minute, which... Thunderstrike's the PvE server, right? If I remember the abuse people used to give people in the Battlegrounds when we were doing rank 14. Yep, I remember now. Do you guys remember those fucking copy passes that would go into the raids when you were doing the rank 14 grind on Anniversary? It was like, our chance of winning has dropped by 20% because of the Thunderstrike players. And all the while, the people didn't touch a single player, and they ran from freaking start to finish just to zerg the boss. Weird world we live in. It's fine, you get fast like leveling instances. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I would be going... I am probably going to be going to PvE for Classic Plus. I've had a disproportionate amount of stream snipers for a small streamer, and I can't be asked. Was the same in Classic? Of course it was. Well, yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, yeah. I guess the only thing in Classic that the people that were actually doing the proper PvP grind, they had to combat against all those fuckers that were trying to sabotage them, right? I don't think, in hindsight, I don't think they should ever have made that rank 14 change. They should have kept it exactly how it was. They should have made it like a prestige point. Maybe they could have made it a touch easier for the time frame or something. But being stuck in fucking AV for 6 weeks was soul destroying. Like, I don't think I ever played any of my characters properly again after doing it. You was thinking of making a tank, but you need to level a main sometime. You're in no rush, man. Play what you like, how you like, you know? I mean, you could also make the character and just get rested XP on it, right? Russian pre-made was the worst in Classic. I mean, pre-mades in any of the BGs were the shit in Classic. I don't really think they should kind of be around. Not in the Classic setting, anyway. Shit. There's one. Yeah, ratty. Little ratty. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, we are ratted out. Dude, I did the original PvP grind back in 2005. 2004. Whenever original vanilla was. And I was on a shitty PvE realm. Dingalinga. Shitty PvE realm. On Horde, which was the most underpopulated thing back in the day. Horde servers, Alliance was always just more popular. And we had 2-hour queues at peak times, man. Because no one was making pre-mates on Horde. Fucking horrible. Ding Twins. Ooh, he level 6. There he is. Me brother Nipsey. Take the cards in the mystery mead to Nipsey at the Stormwind Deep Run Tram. Yeah, I'm going back now. Whilst I'm here, does anybody need... Anyone need the Yeti in Dunmorrow? I guess whilst I'm in Ironforge, I may as well go do the elite quests. Is there anyone around? Yeah. I think it's a two-hander. Is there anyone around? Little Funky. I don't think you can pick it up. Do you know what, Jake? I'll come and do it with you once you get to the level to do it. You can solo it, but I may as well do it when you're doing it. I don't think you can pick the quest up until level 8 or 9, maybe. Maybe even 10. You'll play a bit also? What do you mean, Dr. H? Do you have an NA account? Biggest 9? Okay, cool. Yeah, do that. I'll come and do it with you when you go there. I'm gonna do a couple of quests in the meantime. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack, guys, whilst I'm on the train. I'll be 1 sec. All right, there we go. It is approaching the time where I need to go to the supermarket. All I have is candy. Little bags of candy. You're doing EU1? You're on EU.
Good day to you.
All right, Nipsey.
Greetings. Honored to hear it.
Nipsey Whipsy. There we go. Can you imagine I died to a tram? Ooh, look at this. There's a guy advertising Enchanted, right? He has 4 stats on chest. Can you imagine dying as a maxed fucking enchanter with 4 stats on chest? Do you know what? I reckon that guy's probably... No, he's in fun tier, so he is a game. I'd be so mad if that character died. So mad. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do some engineering. Let's do some engineering. Get a little bit of engineering down. Let's get rid of skinning. Get rid of that bastard. You know what I also kind of feel like doing? Once we're mining, once we're smelting, I might do a little geoguessr. I love me some geoguessr. Right, let's put the marbles away. We still need 1 tiger's eye, though, so we're not fully gaming. Oh well. Oh, Doc Dad. Thank you for the heals and the buff, Mr. Doc Dad. What would you do? But that's on the TBC server, though, right? What class would you do? Man, you have some good options on the TBC server. You have some good options. You think warrior? Warrior tank is pretty fucking fun. Compared to classic, it's if you prefer kind of like a tanky feeling thing, yeah. TBC warrior tank is super cool. Actually having to use shield slam and freaking devastate and stuff, very cool. You like druid, but it's lame. Even worse with paladin. I like feral druid tank style more than paladin tank style, but I like paladin tanking. It does just require a lot of good gear, though. That's kind of the... You kind of feel like absolute shit with bad gear. You prefer Fury Prot? Yeah, the thing about Fury Prot that kind of got me that gets me is that you don't feel like you're an actual tank. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you get the great with the TBC version, like with the Prot Warrior, you actually get the same feeling of DPS, and then you're wearing a shield and you're kind of like tanky. I don't know, but yeah, it's fun. It is fun. All right, let's do a little bit of GeoGuessr WoW Classic. All right, we're in Syphilis. I was about to say syphilis, not quite. There's Cenarian Hold. So this is the north. Here we go. Hang on a second. Muzzer with the raid. You absolute legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Sorry, just doing some important business here. I don't think that's anywhere close. 200 meters is not terrible, I guess. Fuck me, man. Is it that close? Let's get a little shout out to Mr. Muzzer. There we go. You're just transferring people over from the joint to the main, huh? Oh, there you are as well. You're right in front of me. They've got a new weapon. Is it a healing weapon? Does it have intellect on it? All right, we're in Duskwood. All right, I know where we are. Hang on a second. Are these too smart? Hang on a second. Why are we glazing RD for a second here? I'm not used to it. What was this? What is Duskwood? Burning Steps. Westfall, Duskwood. Here. Alright, okay. This is on the right-hand side, so I reckon we're literally here. Yeah, no. Moladin patrols around here. This is just a crypt. Adi, tell me why your childhood crush was Miss Trunchbull. Because that chocolate cake she gives to that kid, I would eat. I would eat it. I would eat it. I would eat so much of it. All right, we are in Thousand Needles. That's where you go. Oh, that's where the harpies are, right? Okay, I know what that is. Okay, Harpy Cave is here. This one looks like we're like here, maybe. 10 meters away. Oh, I'm getting better. Getting better. Just saying she claims not to be a healer, but runs around with 2 healing abilities, a healing weapon, and a mana bar. This is GeoGuessr. You think yours was the girl from Spy Kids? Hang on one second, sorry. I'm trying to work out exactly where I am here. Ooh, this is a toughie. Oh, hang on. Mancrick's wife died here. Right? No, that's not where Mancrick's wife is. That's where the book is for the burnt pages for the whatchamacallit. For the sleep-in. For the sleeping bag quest in Sod. It was down on this bit. Kind of. That is not where it is. The face reminds you of the mistakes you made today. What do you mean? What? Oh, my concentration face? I have a horrible feeling I'm wrong about this. It's not there. I know it's not there. I think it's further up. All right, so these guys don't appear until you get Camp Tarajo. Here's Tarajo. I'm going to say... we're here. 73 meters. Ah, balls. Another Barons. Really? Alright, which... Is this the one where freaking Herog comes from? The Skirmisher? I think it's this one. Oof. No, it was that one. Alas. Right, what do we get overall? Not an improvement. It feels like it was almost exactly the same as it was yesterday. Alright, fine. Alas. You win some, you lose some, people. There we go. All right, so we got all of this done. Let's go trade engineering and let's go do some movements towards getting some skills. Having some dynamite would not be a bad thing right now.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty
Just
then.
can't wait.
Hi,
Yeti, you asked for song requests, yet you only put one song request in. Explain yourself. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. I don't know how long I'm gonna hold for, but I'll hold. Is there no one else streaming from Swingers on right now? Doesn't seem like it. Alas. I'm holding. I'm still holding. Who else we need? Well, no one. No one when I'm here, Bill. That's why we're doing the day shift. That is why we do the day shift. We carry the guild during the day. Or I guess during the night. Is it the nighttime for them? How do we deal with this? It's daytime for me, so. I need to remind myself of one thing, people. One thing. WoW professions. TBC, Mr. Bendari, Midnight WoW Classic, Era, Hardcore, and Sod, Engineero. Is it? Alright, so we go. Rough Blasting Power 60. Okay, we don't have enough of that. That's fine. We're going to make Rough Dynamite, though. We will make some Rough Dynamite. Alright, so we'll do the normal thing we do. When we are leveling up engineering on hardcore, we make dynamites rather than whatever WoW profession says. It's midday, almost 1. There you go, exactly. Great. Hey, whereabouts are you, PP? I hope you don't mind me calling you PP. It feels more natural to say imposed. Yes, DNZ, then do priest. I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to get myself ready for Westfall, and then I'll log on the priest. Another half an hour, and I'll start leveling the priest. So if anyone wants to start a new fresh tune and they want someone to do it with, I will level to level 10 with you. I don't know if I'm staying on until 10 though, but you know. Oh, your friends call you PP? Okay, I thought like it sounded like the most reasonable thing to say. Oh, you're from the mids, huh? You're from that all calm country. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. What is the catchment area for the mid? Because my girlfriend's from Virginia, but she claims to be from the South. And I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it. Doesn't feel right. This is a tune. Is this the one you put on? This is great, Yeti. I love this song. I have not heard this in a long time. Hey, ha, bye. Let's get humble beginnings actually before we shoot off. Do I go female dwarf for the priest or do I stick to the male? Oh, pardon me, sorry. Female? I kind of feel like I do go female. I kind of agree. I prefer male for melee, so I'm going to do a dwarf male warrior, but I've been debating about doing... I like the female casting animation. It's pretty cool. Billy fucking Joel, huh? Didn't we have a conversation about Billy Joel a while ago, Yeti?
You need something?
Maybe you put a Billy Joel song on before and I said I didn't know what it was until I heard it and I did know it. I think it did. It was either you or the girlfriend. I feel like there was a conversation I had about Billy Joel and it turned out I did know it. You going rogue? I have one challenge, personal challenge for this event. I am gonna be, where possible, the highest level in the guild at all times. Bear with me. Okay? I know I'm not the highest right now, but I will be. And the only thing in my way is dying.
How are you?
I think we could do it.
Safe travels.
It's a good song. I'm actually going to like this song and keep it on my playlist. Big claims from someone the same level as Vanity. Do you know what they say about the turtle and the hare? They both get eaten by the human playing WoW, okay? So let's just be real here. It's not going to take long for me to get past Vanity now, is it? He'll do one more Dead Mines, everyone will die, and then we're back to square one. Easy peasy. We're going good. We're going good. You're meant to be on my side here, Muzzer. Unbelievable. You're on no one's side. You need to take shots at all. Oh, I know what your behavior's like after Minecraft. Don't worry. Mother and Bell have loyalty to only one person, and that is the Mother and Bell. I see it. I see it. We died to this quest the other day. I hope I don't die again. Professional shit talker, me or you? Because I'm starting to enjoy this little shit talking. I'm gonna start spreading rumors about people because we're on a different time zone. It's gonna go great. Both you and Bell, that is true. That is true. I think I might try and make one clip a day slandering Vanity. So every time he wakes up, there's a new rumor or allegation. I reckon we could get him. I think I'm gonna have to. I'll slowly start plugging the idea that he's plugging more about the Swinger name. I'll think of something new for next week. You have to sleep. To you shit talking now. I'll keep it sleep friendly. What do I need to do? I need to check quickly one thing about that video I made. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Fuck my life. I knew that happened. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. That's gonna what? Now that link's going to get a few confused swingers wondering what WoW is. That's the whole fucking point. Yeah, exactly that. That's what we need. We need people assuming that this is a swinger guild, not that it's a guild called Swinger. You know what I mean? Sorry, 1 second. Something weird happened on my Instagram. I got double posts on some things. The only way I could describe it is being on... Yeah. Why does it do this, man? Instagram app is a pile of shit. That's all I'll say. Instagram app is a pile of shit. Well, step one, he has the swinger discourse, but it's only a matter of time. Tell me about it, man. Like, I feel like real swingers, though, they will have some kind of special name for themselves, right? What is this what are you linking here, Bell? The same video. Okay, same video. The funny thing is, Swinger comes up with his name. What do you mean? Where? The very salty snail. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How was stream? Are you streaming now? It was acting wonky. Yeah, I believe it. I freaking believe it. Alright, is this fucker's gonna go? Okay, I need to pickpocket the guy, right? Beautiful. Okay, we got it. And we got some potions. Ooh la la. All right, let's go. Discord.com/invite/ but is there any chance that the guild could get name changed? That happened in TBC, right? I don't want to draw too much attention to anything in case someone starts reporting us. What fucking song is this? Yeti, what have you done? What is this? Nelly the fucking elephant? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I thought it was this. Do you remember the TV show, Nelly the Elephant? This is not the theme song to that. I thought that's what it was. I do. It definitely isn't. No, no, it's not. Oh, Nelly the freaking elephant. Nelly the elephant's the one with the different colors, right? The patchwork. Turn it up. Up, up, up. Trump, Trump, Trump. Trump, Trump, Trump. Trump, Trump, Trump. All right, let's go get this good dagger. If you give me a song with a quick beat, I'm all yours. A quick build up, a quick beat. A little bit of intrigue, you know? Yeah, that's what confused me to start with. I thought the music had stopped. The build-up was very delicate. A very delicate build-up. And thank you very much. But we grew up with some banger theme tunes, though. Do you remember Bananas in Pajamas? Bananas in pajamas are running up the stairs. Yeah. What are we on to now? The Blues Brothers. Baby. This, I am almost certain, this song was on a Chicken Tonight advert or something like that. All I can think of is Saturday Night TV whenever I hear the song. You guys had good bananas in pajamas? What do you mean we had good one? Did you used to watch the show, Muzzer? Can anybody recommend me where to get a good white sword from? Is the guy in here got anything decent? I'm about to get a good dagger, and actually the dagger might be better than the sword, to be honest. But... where's that? I just saw a hunter with a weird weapon. Where'd he go? Do. Okay, we've got weapon merchant. Cutlass. Oh, that would be... that'd be a pretty good upgrade right there. That would be pretty decent, man. The Jambia? No, yeah, that cutlass would be pretty good.
Have a good one.
Yeah, then they made it CGI in the middle of my childhood. Dude, don't even talk to me about what they made CGI for no good fucking reason. Postman Pat, that got turned into CGI. Bob the Builder, that got turned into CGI. Brum, the little race car, that got turned into a freaking cartoon. Sickening. The over CGI-fication of everything good from the 90s. Which, strange segue, made Spider-Man so much better because they did so many practical effects. I think people underestimate how good practical effects bring you into something. And for the last 30 years, all they've tried to do is get rid of the fucking visual special effect, put in visual effects to replace it.
Good day to you.
Do not put Thomas the Tank Engine. I will murder you. That's one fucking song I don't want to hear. I had a younger brother with a mild case of autism who was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine for about 12 fucking years. I do not need to hear that.
Go with honor.
God damn it. Something much better? Okay. Alright, that is so much better than the sword. But then the sword is the main hands. That's fine. Alright, we swappy woppy. I guess we are now specifically going to be doing backstab, right? So you're saying make the Thomas the Tank Engine train go to Tomothy's base? Oh, my other brother, actually, not him. Tomothy was obsessed with Yoshi. Actually, he was obsessed with 3 things as a kid. 4 things. Chicken nuggets, Yoshi, the color green, and the number 4. That is it. That is all that kid cared about for like 10 years. It's hard to build in Minecraft, dude. It was hard to put up with in real life as well. It wasn't. We love Tomothy. I will let him know. But no, my other brother, who also does come in here sometimes, he was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine for an absurd amount of time. Like absurd, too long. And now you're all asking, oh, you have 2 brothers. Yes, I have 2. Yes, I'm older than both of them. And yes, I am the coolest one.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that will do it. I think, unironically, his kid now has the same obsession, so it must be a genetic thing. Right, we're getting rid of all this. Let's go.
See you later.
Okay, thank you for that one. That was not as bad as I first anticipated. Except you now do have bananas in pajamas coming up, I think. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. My brother didn't give you the diamond sword. I didn't give you nothing. Except for the whole fucking server. Ungrateful little bastards.
For the alliance.
My gosh. Also, bear in mind, what did he give you to start with? Because the diamond sword was a guilt present afterwards, okay? That guy didn't come out with that sword in his hands now, did he? What did he give you? Was it like a burnt bit of flesh? He gave you some burnt flesh. I know he did. You think so? I know that guy too well. I was testing the wall. This is testing. This is yeah. I'm not sure the test is going too well on this one. A rotten potato. See, I'm telling you. Thank you. Once in a lion here in my arms. I like the original better than this. This is We're in Heaven. Good song. Good song. One, two, three. Oh shit, I'm one of that. No, there we go. Muzzer, you ended stream, but you're still playing? How do you expect us to believe if you the way you died if it's not on stream? You're meant to be streaming. What time is it for you now? You want target dummies before tomorrow's raid? It's 2 a.m. Oh, you're fine. You got like 30 to 45 minutes before you start getting into the bad territory of slaying up too late. You're okay. 2:30 is fine. Anything past, nothing good happens past 3 a.m. That would be, that's my golden rule. Your bedtime during MC was 9 a.m. Yeah, man, that was a bookie time. That was a bookie time. When I saw the 37-hour number on your stream that day, I almost had a mini aneurysm myself. I'm going to assume you slept at some point during that stream. No? And I'm guessing you were AFK at Iron Farm for a while. I should never mention this fucking song. You fell asleep for a bit spectating someone? The music requests have been 80% great.
What can I do for you?
20% abusive. Is this... Please tell me you put a real song on now. Okay, it sounds real. Now, look at this, guys. What would you call this? What name would you put to this thing in the world? A work of art? I would call this a target dummy, maybe? Right? Kind of looks a bit like a target dummy. Has a shield, has a weapon. There's not a single target dummy in fucking Classic. Not a single one. But they have it.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance. Greetings.
That's great, Grandma. Belle, you're meant to be sleeping. What the fuck? What happens when you hit chicken? What happens when I hit chicken?
Be careful.
Chicken die. Chicken die.
Can I help you? Hey there. What can I do for you?
Retail gives you a target dummy you can't hit in your house? And I guess you have to pay $200 fucking dollars for it too, right? Hey, Starhawk. How you doing, dude? I'm doing very well. Happy Tuesday to you, sir. Ooh, a snake. What's the story? What are you up to today? No, it's from running a dungeon. The 200 is coming to make it hittable. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Did they ever go back on any of the things they put in money-wise for the housing stuff? Like, because they were doing packages, right? That were like $50 for really shitty, stupid stuff that you could make in a game.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Not much, good sir. Of course not. Really? Because I feel like a bunch of content creators, they remade the thing that you could buy with items that are already in the game.
Hello, best friends.
Hey, Jinx. Cool boy over on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a bit. Well, I haven't been here for a bit. Actually, that answers my question straight off the rip. I can't do this one. Sorry, I couldn't do that one. There's a bilateral sound happening there that is doing something horrible to the inside of my ears. Apologies. I'm doing very well, man. I'm doing very well. What have you been up to? What have you been playing, cool boy?
Greetings.
Do we go here now?
Open for business. Go with honor, friend.
Beautiful. All right, so we seem to be good here. I think I have all of the quests we need. I could safely log off here and get the priest up, I think. Muzza sent you here? Oh, are you in part of the raid? Don't be so sad about it. Okay, don't be so sad about it. Welcome back. You'll have a good time, don't worry about it. Gonna be fine, Jinxie. I heard earlier on, Jinx, that you're a streamer, right? Have you been taking a bit of a break? It's priest time. Priest time. Muzz will tell you a lot of sus stuff in your streams. What do you mean? I'm intrigued now. Do we go ginger? No. I didn't die. My plan was to get to 7:30 at our time, and I was going to level a priest up to 10, just so I have a backup character and a healer. Not dead, very much alive. Why does this look like your first girlfriend when you was 11? All good questions. First girlfriend at 11, though. You're a bit of a late bloomer, huh? I guess they move faster in London, I think. Oh, what kind of hair do we go? Do we go black or do we go light brown? We go black. I hate piercings. I hate piercings. They're disgusting. There we go. There we go. She is the ghost. You miss having a Jinx stream in the background and having a tab to see if he just said what I think he did. Did I just say I hate piercings? Okay, so no, I don't hate piercings. Hang on, how do I explain this? How do I explain this? All right, I don't hate piercings. I had piercings myself. I don't like characters with piercings. But also, in real life, I have a weird thing about jewelry. I can't touch jewelry. So yeah, I don't particularly like it when someone's covered in piercings and stuff. I don't like touching jewelry. It makes me feel weird. Something about the feeling of it, it makes my skin crawl, man. Oof.
The stoic dwarves of Iron.
Whoa, we log in straight away. Big Dick Pally. Oh, he got... oh. Is this the one? This is the... No, that's not the one. That's the one. There we go. Perfect. Right? That all looks good. There we go. Your favorites are damn kind of hot. I would take it to Macca's and pay. I cannot justify this. What can you not justify? The Big Dick Pally or what? Is anybody online on Swingers who can invite me? Mazza, can you invite me to the guild? Jewelry. Yeah, little bits of jewelry, fine. I'm okay with little bits of jewelry. If you ask me to touch jewelry, though, I might puke a little bit in my mouth. I genuinely, I have some issues. It's a texture thing. I can't deal with the texture. It has like a weird greasy feeling. It's strange. Especially gold, man. Oof, gold is just horrible. Right, that's gone. Gone. We'll do Leslie Hill here. I think we'll do okay on that. Just quickly change my font size over here. Is that too big? No, it's fine. What else are we missing? Oh. Strange. Oh, I don't have any add-ons loaded? Interesting. Okay, all right, yes. Okay, thank you, yes. All right, bear with me. I'm gonna have to change some of these a little bit. There we go. I don't know ever before guys, what are the new nameplates? What are the new nameplates like? No rise and be the base that I used to get. You just check. You could put Easter eggs in August for 10 cents a pop. That's a fucking bargain. That is a freaking bargain. Sadly, my bar color gradient is going to be yellow, but I want it to be white. Okay, fine. Last thing. We got death log. What does this look like? No mini log. I want the death alert. Can we do a little test, please? Where is it? Okay, that's fine. Font FCT, yes. This all should be fine, realistically, right? Unless tracker enabled. Oh, I don't have any quests. That probably helps. All right, I think we're good to go. Nope. The only reason I went in there was actually for this. Let's go simple square. I understand. Let's go something like that. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Stats. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I think we are good to go. Don't know why. I always seem to have this itch. I always have this itch to play frickin' a priest at the moment. Let's see how it goes. Oh, there we go. Oh, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. She's one pretty little dwarf, though. I think I did good with that one. I did good with it. Auto loot. Where's the helmet now? Yeah, there it is. All right, time to get the wolves. Oh, Bagash is the name of the character that I was thinking of to kill. Bagash. Is the music a good level, by the way, guys? I twisted it around a little bit. I think I might have put it up higher than I had it before. Fuck you, a baroni. Hi, Illusion. How you doing, man? I'm doing very well, thank you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you've been busy. What have you been up to? What are you playing? Missio Underground. You've been playing Minecraft with friends? Nice. Yeah, we're currently piecing together what the next version of the server looks like at the moment. What have you been doing on the server? Have you been doing builds, or have you been just messing around? And is it survival? Nice. I keep getting an urge to do a little bit of a hardcore server on my own time, but I am don't have that much time. But I am kind of sad that I didn't get too far on freaking hardcore. I think it'd be a good laugh to try and stay alive. Although the feeling of dying when you get to a certain point on freaking Minecraft hardcore must be atrocious. Half putting the server together, half playing with roller coasters. Well, yeah, that is
Ballsack.
that does seem to be what you guys have been up to. Churches, Yeti. I have not listened to Churches in ages. I went to see them when they first started getting a bit big. Great band. Let me just close my window 1 second, chat. And there we go. Right, what is the best freaking route to take for these quests? I feel like I just kill my way to this guy on the west, right? What would I do if somebody gifted 100,000 bits? I would say thank you, I think. Although I'm not 100% sure what 100,000 bits is, but bits confuse me and scare me a little bit. A 100,000 bits. Is that what they are? But yeah, I would obviously say thank you, and I just don't know how bits translate. So 100,000 seems like a lot. 10K is $300. Jesus Christ, is that how it works? Okay, good to know. Well then, yes, in that case, I would be very thankful and very kind to those people. 3K is a ridiculous amount of gold. Gold? Real life money is what I was meant to say, but somehow I managed to say gold. No. Do you know what the scariest thing is about big donations and subs and stuff like that with that? Is that they can all be contested. And then I end up having to pay the fee on them. Artie's a gold buyer confirmed. No way, man. Self-found to the death. No gold on this account. Never. Never ever. All right, freight belt upgrade.
Hello, Mr. Best Friend.
Chad, I am not going to be doing enchanting on this character. How am I going to get a good wand? Is it a vendor? Yeah. Don't do it. I'm just a random person. Can't wait for the plus in Classic Plus to be plus WoW tokens. No, I don't think so. They can't do it. I genuinely don't think they will. I think what they're gonna do is I reckon that they... Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But it'd be like a stupidly small amount of gold, maybe. I just feel like they don't need to make the game like that, right? Either way, we're cooked. If we have to pay for fucking gold, we're cooked. Guaranteed. If there's a token, I'll play it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I know this about myself. But if you can buy gold, I will buy it. And they know that. But in my head, right? In my head, I'm thinking, oh, not this guy again. In my head, I'm thinking, right, okay, how do they monetize Classic Plus? There's going to be a new subscription. I think there's going to be a new subscription. Therefore, they have a completely new revenue of money, right? They shouldn't have to put fucking tokens in the game. If someone has to play retail and then also pay for Classic, right? They're making double their money every month. I did hydrate. I can hydrate again if you want. No, I think you did it just as I was drinking. Adarofi, is this only dwarves? No, sir, it is not. This is, if you do exclamation mark, I'll do it for you. Here we go, look at this. If you do this, it is a fake, fresh, hardcore run set up by the streamer Vanity Projects. It is level locked. So we are self-imposing level locks every 2 weeks. So we group up together, play together, and do like raid dungeons and stuff. It's open to everyone. Come and join if you want. But yeah, it is not race locked. It's level locked. I really just ran out of water within, what, 4 seconds? Great. Do you know what? Churches sound a lot different to when they first came out, hey? You want EU or NA, Adaropi? Alright, I need to get some small crag balls. You're an NA? Nice. I'm guessing you're a hardcore. Also, have you been doing some of the race lock stuff or not? I've kind of come back to WoW at the very end of it, and I left at the very start of it. So, I've always just been an outsider of the race lock stuff. Although I do know there's a bunch of guilds now doing class locked. I saw a priest guild yesterday. You level to 35 on your gnome when Zarya was doing his race lock stuff, and then that stopped. Yeah. Yeah, it tends to happen on that side of stuff, doesn't it? The projects go quiet pretty quickly. But we are level locked over here for the next few months, so that you got plenty of time if you want a new experience, a little new guild. The general length of the event is going to be going on until November with the phases and stuff. So, unless obviously Classic Plus comes out and then it's screwballed and gone and finished. Priest is sick. Priest is cool. I like Priest. I've never had a level 60 priest in Classic. Never. I've had everything but a priest. I always get to like level 30 or 40 and stop playing. I don't like Shadow, I think. That's probably my thing. You're playing one now? Yeah. You said you're Shadow, right? Best spec, especially TBC. I've never tried it. I did it in SOD. I played a Shadow Priest in SOD. That was an experience. Definitely an experience. They were crazy powerful priests the whole way through SOD. Oh, I don't know what to do for dinner tonight, chat. Really don't know what to do for dinner tonight. Not looking good. It's looking pretty grim. I've not been to the supermarket. It's not looking good. And do you know what's going to happen? Stream's going to finish in a few hours. And afterwards, the girlfriend's going to arrive back home. And she's going to say, hey, what do you want for dinner? And I'm going to be like, are you kidding me? Legitimately hardest part of being in your 30s, never knowing what the fuck to cook for dinner. Does anybody have any good WoW videos they've watched recently? Anything good for a good 15-20 minute react? Looking for a nice little 15 minute. Here we take you. Ooh, Bon Iver, huh? Right, 2 more trogs and then we go. Beautiful. I may experiment and try and get my nameplates up and running actually. Let's go hand these in. Okay, let's hand these in.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oh, my inventory is full, laddie. Oh no, I'm a girl. Hang on. Inventory is full. I can't do that. Kind of sounded a bit racist, actually. 2, 3, 4.
Be good.
Okay, now let's try again. There we go. Just see you doing troll. I feel like the troll one. I feel like the troll one is the one that everyone gets bad. I just avoid doing it altogether. Right, what do we got over here? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Stone form. Let's get that over there. Find treasure, I guess we could do with that. Get me old hearthstone over there. Put this one there. Beautiful. I could probably do it best. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. I could do many things, unsurprising or surprising to myself. That one is not it.
What can I do for you?
I'm strangely bad at doing accents, but I tend to pick other people's accents up quite easily. So however you work that one out, I'm not too sure. England has great Jamaica. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in South East London, which has a big kind of like Caribbean Jamaican demographic. And you can't beat jerk chicken, man. Can't beat a good bit of jerk chicken. That is one thing about where I'm from, like in the south of London. So some of the food, man, the takeout food, so good. So good. I found a really good Mexican place actually the other day. Like a phenomenal Mexican place. And I've been looking, I've not found a good Mexican place in the UK in London for a long time. Especially one that's kind of like reasonable. You love tapas?
Here there. Watch your back.
Should we hand this one in? I think we have to hand this one in. Crystal Palace? What do you know about Crystal Palace? I used to live in Crystal Palace. I lived in Crystal Palace near the end of the pandemic. Oh, I'm guessing the football team, is that what you know?
How are you? Break some meat.
Hey, Lord. How you doing, man? Is this a reboot? Is this a reboot? Kind of, yeah. So in 2019, Lord, they re-released the original game. And ever since, they've been running through all of the expansion packs and stuff. What I'm playing right now is the original game, but it's hardcore. So you have one life. But there's no like further ads or anything like that. It stays the same. How you doing? What you been doing? Yes. Are they good? I know nothing about football. Nothing. I don't watch it. I'm not in any way. I don't know. I don't even really know the names of any of the freaking football players anymore. As a kid, we kind of used to remember them, but now not so much. Okay, let's get rid of all that. There we go. Sorry, move that around.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
You're the only footballer that matters. If you could see how I play football, you wouldn't be saying that. You would not be saying that. That sounds cool. We've missed you, man. Just AFK and OSRS. Yeah, I missed you guys too. I think I just need a little bit of time off of OSRS for a bit until I figure out what I want to do. I think I'm coming to the understanding that I really don't enjoy playing the main anymore, so I need to figure out what that looks like afterwards.
Off with you.
Powered shield. Great.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I thought I just bought powered shield. Oh, I did fortitude only. Okay, never mind. That's fine. They're good. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling they have been doing well. I do remember someone talking about them once upon a time. Where I'm originally from in London, well, where I grew up in London, the team that was closest to me was Charlton Athletic. And again, don't know anything about football, never watched a full football match in my life. But I do know that they're shit. That's as far as my knowledge goes. We're gonna get rid of that. The guy's done a disservice to us again, spamming that freaking Biotech dead thing. You fucker. Okay, I'm a bit sad I didn't get Shadow of Pain. Actually might be a bit of an arse without Shadow of Pain. What do we say? Is it feasible for me to actually kill anything with a good time without having freaking Shadow of Pain right now? This doesn't feel great. I should just get the silver and go train it. I guess we'll see. Enemies. Hang on, I thought someone was online. Where the frick did they go? What character is he on? Is he in the guild? No. Did I start at the right place? Oh, they announced a Bronze Man mode today, so maybe look into that. Did they make an actual announcement on that, or was that just the interview they took? Because I did watch that video earlier on. I think like what I'm gonna do, Lord, I'm still gonna do what I was thinking of. I'm just gonna do the first bit of it off stream, right? I'm gonna get to Song of the Elves on my main. I'll get everything to a 75, and then I'm gonna just start the Iron, to be honest with you. I think that's just where I'm at. The Bronze sounds really cool. I wish Bronze was in now. I wish Bronze was a mode I could have started at, because the problem I'm finding with the character, right, and doing kind of like an Iron Man in that way, is that you get to a point where nothing matters. That's kind of what it feels like, anyway. And I think that's kind of where I'm at with the character. I'm just like, I can just go buy whatever I want. I can get boosted, and I don't know. It feels a bit strange. Shit. Did I skip one? I skipped everything. I went to the last spot. Chat, you're meant to be keeping an eye on this crap, man. The heck? But yeah, I'll work it back into my schedule. I think it's nice at the moment to have a bit of a break and work towards waiting for BlizzCon. Once BlizzCon comes out and we have an idea about if Classic Plus is coming out anytime soon, I will know what my schedule looks like. But at the moment, I would like to kind of play around here. There's a part of me that's really doubting whether Classic Plus is going to come out. Hey, Mr. Bearded. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was looking for you for a while to send you a message, but I didn't realize your character's name was not wasn't bearded. Yes, DNZ, here we are. Save all the linen cloth. Oh, I'm not going. I'm doing engineering. You will not catch me doing tailoring within an inch of my life. No fucking way. Yeah, you made a sneaky one without knowing it. That's the thing. I'm always looking for people's names because everyone uses the same fucking name, right? I can drop it before 10. Maybe that's actually a point. Maybe that's a point. But how many materials do you need to get to frickin' ball sack? How much materials do you need to get to the wands, though? Really? Well, what do you do? Do you make... Is there a green item you can make and disenchant, or what? Make linen things you can craft a green item chests. You DE those. Then you can make the wands. Interesting. Okay. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. I didn't pick up the freaking quest thing. Yeah, I don't have any intention of actually properly leveling that shit though. Fuck doing enchant and tailoring on a hardcore character if I'm not even sure if I'll survive. Yeah, I'll have a look at the exact stuff. Kind of sucks though. It puts like it puts you back on your main. I don't know. It ruins in my head what I do with professionals normally. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's got to be an exact number I need. I'll look online. I can't be the only one. I hate tailoring, man. Like, what a horrible fucking profession. It bores me so much. Especially because there's nothing good you can make until like level 30. Let me actually Google this now. No, I mean what the name of the actual item is to craft. I was wondering what one it was. That's the lesser magic one, right? The Giga Boy. You don't trust your internet enough for hardcore characters? Can WoW DCs be bad? Kind of, Lord. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of... So the thing is, the difference between like OSRS and WoW is there's no DC protection in WoW whatsoever. Like nothing whatsoever. So if you disconnect and die, you're fucked. There's the crystals you have for hardcore in OSRS, right? Which will keep you alive during a DC or something. But yeah, a lot of people die from DCs, man. A lot of people die from DCs. Or DDoS attacks. But they tend to, at the moment, they tend to revert any DDoS attacks. Which is, like, rightly so. I feel like no one should be having to die because some arsehole decided to freaking Well, also, hang on that. Let me rephrase it. No one should die and suffer a death in hardcore based on them having terrible security. There we go. But there is no DC protection whatsoever. Do you know what the most boring thing about that is, DNZ? To get 60 linen is actually kind of tough. I'd have to farm it. It's not something that's going to casually happen in a couple of levels. Maybe in the teens, but to get it early on, you're going to have to farm it.
No. What's on your mind? Hi?
In the second part of the Dwarf Gnomes, you get a lot from the Trolls and the Gnomes. Oh, what, the ones that have the stuff up here and around? Yeah, I guess maybe. In Elwyn Forest, you get fuck all linen, man. Like, next to nothing. Get any more? You. You took every cast you did with Ultra as self-bound to humans. Elwyn Forest is just the best for copper, man. Like, just copper the fuck out of your life over there. Hang on a second. I'm gonna change the music a little bit. This is kind of boring me. What's this? Bear with me. I'm gonna make a new radio on here. Alright, I can get behind this. There we go. It was just, I've listened to those things way too fucking much. Honestly, Blizzard engineers are the least competent server engineers you've ever seen. I mean, that's just freaking... It's just Microsoft, hey? Like, I don't know what they do and what they put into the fucking people they hire, but they just... Everything doesn't work with Microsoft. But nothing. Man, if anyone's ever used like any like Microsoft backend tools, and it's always the ones they purchase as well, the companies they buy for whatever product, it's just always shocking when they take over it. It's so bad. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are there so many patrols? Worst thing about this cave is every other cave that has the model based on this one has water in the middle. So you can jump down and some of the mobs won't chase you. This one's ice. This one's fucking ice, man. You might do all except warrior? What do you mean? You're just gonna level perpetually every single character? Dude, take a second now. Take a second. Come on. The phases won't be as easy as this. Take a breath. Take a breath. This could possibly be the worst thing I've ever chosen to do in my life. Ooh. P2 is easier, yeah. 22 to 28 is super easy. What the fuck did he go that way for? Jesus, that's scary. You remember the panic all the Oceanic players had? Hang on, sorry, one sec. Let me... you remember the panic all the Oceanic players had feeling 6 months ago when our characters were missing because the character database didn't restart after maintenance and they took an hour before pulling servers down for them. Oh, is that what that was for? The most we got, a few people that got customer service that actually confirmed they knew the database was down, man. Fucking crazy. Again, no, that's a typical Microsoft fucking move, man. That's how they treat everything. Your dual plan was just like dungeons with guildies, right? Or for duo dungeon runs? I wouldn't say Priest Paladin's a very good duo dungeon run, but yeah, just for running groups, dungeons and stuff. Because the majority of stuff we're going to be doing is dungeons, right? Like, I don't mind having a character just dungeons. Like an ult for just dungeons, like, absolutely. Also, like, having a tank and a healer is kind of very easy for that, right?
What can I do for you? Well,
Yeah, they'd never make any replays. I guess if they do, then people would demand repayment, right? Refunds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Hunter Priest could have worked for Dungeon, sure. Yeah, even Paladin Hunter could have if I went thingy, but... Yeah, I would say that, the one thing actually I really did want to do if I did a duo would have been a rogue druid, something like that, right? Stealth bosses. That's probably what I would have liked to do. I've had that on my mind. But yeah, I'd rather just do dungeons, to be honest. We could do, yeah, for sure. Mage Hunter was an interesting combo. Yeah, it definitely does feel like an interesting combo. It sounds like an even, sorry.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
Beautiful. Shadow of Pain and Lesser Heal. We do phase one normal, then we do other phases duo with your rogue. Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's only so many bosses we can do like clean in a duo, but like Wailing Caverns, for example, we can solo stuff really easy on solo in Wailing Caverns. Those bosses are super duper easy to get to with stealth. We'd have to look into some of the bosses. Yeah, I would say so, up to a certain point. Because the perfect thing is I start tanking and then you tank. And then when you're tanking, I can heal up. And then when, you know, we just swap it back and forth a bit. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's a really good combo. It's a really good combo. You managed to get through Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. What level were you when you were doing that, Muzz? Were you massively over-leveled or just like regular level?
Good day to you.
22? Yeah, I'm going to be going subtlety as well, and I'll be doing the ambush subtlety spec. So I will also have whatchamacallit? I'll have improved sap and stuff like that, so I can sap in combat. So there'll be some good stuff to do. Pardon me. I'm so gassy today. Why am I burping so much? I had a sandwich earlier on, but that's about it. What is trying to come out of me? Okay, we're almost 6. Jake, did you get to the point where you were gonna... Oh, I forgot you're over in Elwyn Forest. Okay. Let me double check what that is, actually. I want to check what the rewards are for Vagash. Vagash the Rash. Go away, decline, go away, protecting the herd. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, it's kind of shit for a rogue. Kind of shit for a rogue. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I might play offline a little bit, but I've got to go and have some... I've got to see my friend, who I've not seen for like a year. So I'm going to go see him. So I'm wondering what I should do character-wise on Thursday. I feel like I just pushed a rogue up to a level to do DM, right? And then we could do DM at the end of the week. Ideally, I'd be doing DM Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get at least a double one. If we plan it around the resets, we can get 2 in. Because on those days, I don't have work, so I can come on early. But that's super early, right? The reset happens at 3 p.m. my time. Time zones. Yeah, I was gonna say we could probably do that. I mean, I've got a little while left in me now. I've still got probably about 2 hours. I've got about 2 hours. I should be able to push up to at least 8 or 9. And then tomorrow in the evening, I can maybe push it off stream to level 10. And then on Thursday, we could do a bit of Paladin Priest. And I can try and start doing Westfall. I really want to get a 10-man whilst I'm low level still, like level 12-ish. But I don't think we're going to have much luck with tanks and healers. I don't think people are going to want to die so easily. So we'd have to make it desirable. You want to move to Ironforge when we hit 10? Do you want to? I'm not very familiar with Lochmadan. So if you want to lead the way on it, then sure. But yeah, I'm not massively familiar. I don't tend to like the area too much. But I would like to do something different. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to do Darkshore. And if I'm already doing Elwyn Forest and stuff, then we should do it. Yeah. Would make the most sense.
How are you? Safe travel.
What is that? Heal and fortify Mountaineer Dwarf. Okay. Lochmadan, Darkshore. Yeah. I mean, we could... If I come... Yeah, I'm easy. There's 2 of us. It doesn't really matter, right? There's no difficulty between if there's 2 people doing any of these quests. So we can go into whatever. Sounds good to me. I just do have a massive aversion to Darkshore. I fucking hate Darkshore, man. What an awful place to quest. Unless you're a hunter. And there's a piece of piss. Right, ad breaks up in 30 seconds. Didn't even realize that one. Sorry, chat. I'm getting really slack with telling people that ads are on. I need to find a better way to see it. Need to do a better job. Holy shit, did I just loot that? Oh no, it's from the quest. Nice. A little greedy boy.
What's on your mind? Talk to me. Off with you. What's on your mind? You got my attention.
Just pick a level. I think if we're doing the 10-man on these characters, we should be the higher level people. If that makes sense. We should be like level 15 or so, right? I would rather that than us go in and be the low levels. I don't want to be the level 10s and 12s. That's not really my cup of tea. $16, yeah, at least get the training, right? I'm 16.
Got my attention. Very good.
Yep. True. There's no skin in trainer here, right? Alright, fine.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, perfect. Right, I'm gonna pick up not engineering, mining for the moment, just so when I'm running around I can collect copper. And I don't think we're GG's. I think we're GG's. Yeah. Right, what do we have? Bears, bears and boars, rumble shots, ammo, Wendigo mains. Okie dokie. Mm, 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 mm. 90 copper, man. I'm fucking poor as fuck, chat. Poor as fuck. I don't think I can afford the next freaking. Oh, I got all my spells, right? Available now. Power word shield. 1 silver. Can I sell that for enough? Oh, I just bought that for fucking good. Okay, right. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's come back and get power word shield. Renew at 8. Renew at 8. Oh, don't forget to find the treasure. I actually quite like this playlist. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't have a quest for you yet, so I'll stay away from you. Let's kill the Wendigos, maybe? What are we saying about Wrath of the Lich King? Do we think Wrath of the Lich King's coming out? It kind of feels weird if they don't do it, right? I need to start making a list of all the things that I am certain that's going to happen in the next 6 months with WoW. That's all I thought about for the last couple of months to do with games. What the fuck are they going to be announcing at BlizzCon? What are they actually going to do with the era servers? What are we going to get for the anniversary servers? I just don't have that nostalgia for Wrath of the Lich King like everyone else does. Maybe I'd like it. If I was a skinner, I could skin these bad boys too. Man, I'm missing out with this freaking. I'm gonna make to go all the way to Ironforge. Gosh, damn it. Lovely. At least we're getting these quickly. These guys are fucking ruining me. Since when are these guys so tough? Lord almighty. Alright, I'm gonna run up and get powered shield, man. I can't be asked running around without powered shield. I feel like a fucking cuck. An absolute freaking cuck. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now, do you think people read this name as not Artie or no Tarty? I didn't think of that. I'm just reading it now and I'm like, who the fuck is no Tarty? May have found a flaw in my plan here. This isn't gonna work. Alright, back around we go. Yeah, up on the brown, power shield. DPS goes freaking through the ringer when you don't have any way to protect yourself. That's fine. I'll go back that way and hand that in on the way around. I don't know the good order to do these quests in, man. I'm very unfamiliar with the dwarves. I felt like I had a good little system going down with the dwarves, but now I kind of forgotten it all. Like, generally you kill all the boars to get the meats before you need the meats in the quest, right? And then you make... Oh, Jesus, dog, you scared the Christ out of me. What are you up to? How you doing? Hi. Where you going? That it? What do you need? No, wait, hang on, guys. I'm going to put myself in the inn and I'm going to make her some food. I think she's hungry. I'll be 2 seconds. The dog is demanding.
Welcome.
There we go. I'm back in 5 seconds. Okay, Chatterinos. Let's get back. I was coming here to get whatchamacallit.
What's on your mind?
Powered shield, right? Alright, cool.
Watch your back.
Get that on a button that makes sense. This one. Beautiful. Right, we'll finish off those Wendigos. The Wendigo Mandingo. The big dick yays. No, this is just the this is just an alt. Everyone's alive. This is just an alt. Considering we can only do one dungeon a day, it's good to have a little side character, you know. How's work going, Mr. Arctic? Also, I feel like, what better content do you have from tanking a dungeon in hardcore to letting everyone die as a healer, right? Just saying. You gotta think about these things sometimes. I fucking just killed two at once. Little shitbag. Small break, seeing how peeps are going on with their characters. I think we're doing... There's not too many crazy deaths, to be honest. Not at this time of the day, anyway. It seems like everyone is kind of living. Everyone seems to die whenever Vanity is online. I'm not saying 1 + 1 equals, you know, 2. I'm saying maybe it equals 3. Maybe there's something in the fucking Kool-Aid. Are you going to be making a character? Or are you still on a complete hiatus with WoW? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want 2 of them. I don't want 2 of them. Whew. Good and gone. Oh, you having internet issues? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing that myself, man. I get you. I get you. Especially if there's no foul save, right? You DC, you're dead. That is it. But you're not playing WoW at all, right? Wendigo. Hmm. No, I'm saying you're not playing WoW at all, right? No. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I remember I was talking about it when we were doing Minecraft. Six months felt like enough time for me to not play the game. Ish. 6 months ish. Maybe that more like 5. They don't spawn up out here, do they? No. Okay, go back inside. I just don't want to go too deep. Definitely don't want to go too deep. I need 2. I just need 2. Come on, Blizzard, just give me 2. 2 on one drop. 2 from the one drop. Let's make it nice and easy. Well, these guys are fucking getting wrecked. You guys are getting absolutely wrecked. This fucking cave's getting wrecked. There's not a single Yeti in sight. No, 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 no. Ooh, I take this one. I take this one. Cock. You little cock. Oh, my doorbell's going. Are you joking? I can't hide here. Fuck. Hang on, be right back 1 second. No. No. All right, hang on. I feel like someone's going to come to my door now. Look at this slate. This is the dire, man. All of the spawns are going to come at any fucking given moment. I don't know when anything got killed. Let's just get out. I don't want... Which way is out? Isa. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Mr. Bearded. Mr. Bearded. Defo bad vibes in here, man. How you doing, Keto? Good day to you, sir. Ooh, 7. Nice. Okay, no one's coming to my door. I should just reposition myself to be comfortable. It's the worst, one of the worst things about being in like a small apartment block is that every single Amazon driver, the moment they can't get through to the other 4 or 5 apartments, oof. This is not looking great, guys. This is not looking great. This is not looking great at all. Easy now. Okay, we're out. We're fine. You always skip this quest. I never go into the cave. There's so many people leveling outside that it's kind of like you can't do the quest outside at the moment. So, hey, there we got Mr. Bearded. Hello there, sir. Look at him ripping it. Ooh, ripping it, man. Well, I do need that. Do you have the quest as well, dude? I don't want to take anything of you. Oh, you're the only one, right? Okay. Man, that was... Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a shield on you. Sorry. You've already done it? Oh, thanks, man. I'm done. That was my last one. I am Terminado over here. Terminado. Sorry, I just got stuck in that cave for a second. Nice escape. Thank you, Lord. Yep. Sometimes you just got to know when to run. Do you need any quests or anything, Bidded? Is there anything you need? Oh, look at that. Arctic and Keto. No, Arctic, who do you not know and whose stream do you not hang out in? You're on Frostmane Hold. Ooh, I don't know what what's the quest before that? There's quite a few. Yeah, okay, no worries. If you're still doing it, I'll come and find you. I'm gonna go hand in a few things and see what I can get. I've probably got back an hour left anyway, so I need to figure it out. Thank you very much for coming, though, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. You enjoy WoW? Cool. I swear to God, Arctic, every time there's a clip made on someone's channel who I follow, and they're a WoW person, I always see your name in the clip. You're just there. You're in the chat every time there's a clip going on. I'm like, oh, there's Arctic. I know he's around. What's Ozzy playing at the moment, by the way? I don't feel like I've seen him online in ages. I think the last time I heard he was maybe... He was maybe in the freaking... He was playing Halo, right? You're in a group of beeps that are chill? Thank you. Yeah, you know, we have our days here where we can get a little bit... I mean, look, I'm playing WoW again. I anticipate crashing out at some point. I just... Turns out Panzerfist mods for many swingers too. Yes. I am also looking for more mods, by the way. So if anyone's interested, give me a DM. My game's lagging. Mr. Keto, is that so? Give me a message on Discord and I'll poke you. Just for formalities. But yeah, 100%, man. I'm so bad with the mod stuff. I've been told I need to get better, so I'm gonna try and get better and actually have some fucking rhyme and reason behind it. Let me test one thing here. Did that change anything on stream? This changed what's happening for me. Interesting. All right. We'll try and keep up on that one. Beautiful. I see you on there. I'll give you a DM after stream, okay? I'm trying to. I'm piecing together a bit of a restructure and some of the stuff this week. But I would love to have you on board. That must have been what killed me yesterday. That fucking, for some reason, WoW was pushing out 300 frames per second. And it was just ruining my OBS. But I put it on 60. And I was having graphical issues. And now moving it up to 90 feels nice. OBS bitrate right now is 13,000. I am back to using enhanced broadcasting, so I have multiple qualities on Twitch now. Yesterday, after all the fucking hoo-ha that was happening, I had to cancel all that. I had to emergency the shit out of the freaking stream. But with the new enhanced broadcasting from Twitch, they actually handle all of the whatchamacallit. They handle whatever the bitrate is going from where it's needed. So it is nice. It is a nice system and it works. But yesterday wasn't a nice system. Mr. Andrew over on YouTube, if OnlyFans starts up again for Classic Plus, would I join them? Sure. I'll do some at OnlyFans. I don't know how they're going to handle hardcore, though, when we go over to Classic Plus, whether they have it straight away, but I'll be well up for it. Although I will say one thing, Andrew, I do way much more prefer smaller events like this, what we're doing now, with streamers that aren't like 10,000 viewer Andys, you know? Arctic Modha, perhaps. And are you still doing less platforms, or what you mentioned for less stress? No, I didn't. I don't have to now because the issue was WoW. Def, your OBS had a problem with WoW yesterday as well. Really? So I've done a fresh install recently on WoW because I got a new computer, right? Did a fresh install, so all of my settings in WoW were wiped, like graphically, and I was doing some. Yeah, my FPS on WoW was spiking to like 300. And when it was doing that, my OBS was spiking to about 20k bit rates and then dropping down. It was like a fucking yo-yo. It was horrible. I feel like it's kind of been... It's fixed. I capped the FPS just to save my freaking bacon. What problems were you having, Defy? Also, do we have any friends in the chat? Defy is a first-time chatter. I'm going to assume he is in the Swingers Guild, though.
Hello, best friends.
Well, look at that. We do have a friend. Funnily enough, I had that same issue when I first ever started streaming. My FPS in WoW would just be all over the place. And it created a few kind of issues with the thing. Mobile needs to add... Yeah, mobile Twitch is a bit of an arse, to be honest with you. It's not the best app in the world. Which is kind of surprising because the browser platform is actually genuinely very good in the grand scheme of things, right? But yeah, the mobile app, the app team isn't quite up there. Your latency was going crazy. Interesting. Okay, I've actually had really stable latency. I have a lot less issues with the internet now than I used to on NA, but that's probably because of the population of the server. I don't know. But I used to run with 250 ping on this server. I now have 100. To put it in perspective, I have 4 ping on EU, so it's a bit of a different. I can feel it in my gameplay a lot. Mel's a problem. It's hard to compete with TikTok Lite. Yeah, but do you know, I feel like that is the general issue with a lot of the tech companies, right? If they are app first and app forward, their app is always better. Like, obviously. The Twitch app obviously was post. So younger audience doesn't even watch Twitch. Man, I have been considering doing a vertical stream on TikTok as well. It's just the problem is exactly what you just said. The younger audience on TikTok is a bit fucking weird, man. It's a little bit freaking weird. Alexander with the raid. Dude, how you doing? I see you twice in one day. Welcome, welcome, people. Let's get a little shout out here to Mr. Alec. Beautiful. Thank you very much, man. How was your stream? Did I hear correctly earlier on that you've been playing TBC, or are you still on the hardcore? Okay, OG. DNZ, sorry. TBC with a bit of hardcore. How have you enjoyed it? Are you raiding or are you leveling up? That's a banger. The song's a banger. Freak Slug. Love it. Well, either way, welcome in, guys. We are doing hardcore. We are doing the Swinger level locked event over on DOOMHOWL NA. So we're leveling up in phases of 2 weeks at a time. This first phase is 22 with a level cap. Next one's going to be 28. Next one 35. Blah, 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 blah. Open to everyone if anyone wants a new little hardcore world. Leveling still. It's your first time playing TBC. You want to get a warrior for the portal. Nice. Okay, so you went straight fresh. Don't rush anything, man. Just take advantage of the fact you've never seen it and enjoy the leveling in the dungeons. Because if you rush to the end, you are gonna be incredibly upset. Alpha. This game is World of Warcraft. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. I didn't ask you to come over here. The fuck did you come from? Well, too bad for that. Fucking no one buffed me and got the fucking cat. Good for him. You love Ghostlands, though, because that was new? Yeah, Ghostlands is very, very nice, man. I mean, there's even leveling in TBC, right? If you level through the actual zones as well, like, they're super cool. Like, you got a good time. What level is your character? This is where Dota came from? Exactly, Alpha. Yep. Dota and LOL. A lot of streamers haven't raided Black Temple. It's a must. I have not raided Black Temple before. Never. I have considered it. But if I did that, I'd probably do it off stream, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. I still have a bit of a weird taste in my mouth about fucking TBC. Genuinely don't think I really enjoy too much of it. All because of myself. Nothing just because of me, but... It's just... The thing is, depending on who you hang out with and who you're playing with, who's in your guild or whatever, TBC is like... Especially coming out of Anniversary, right? Like, especially coming straight from Anniversary, which was already min-maxed to fuck. TBC just felt like people had squeezed every last second of fun out of the fucking game, man. It just felt weird as fuck. Kind of really killed the nostalgia for me. Whereas vanilla, the nostalgia, because you're starting fresh and everyone's got new characters and stuff, it takes a while before people get super duper fucking min-maxed. But from the rip, TBC was just a different level. But like, the thing is with TBC, every class feels fucking great. Well, okay, not every class, but like the majority of classes feel really, really good. Dungeons are great. The raids are like, I think they are generally really good. Like, Karazhan is nice after you've done it for the 20th time. Maybe not. I liked SSC. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't like TK. Never done Black Temple. No. Farming in TBC feels good though. Maybe. But what do you mean? Just like resource gathering in the world or what? You remember everyone getting ready for TBC launch? So they all had the best stuff ready to go. Yeah, which is to be expected, right? Like, it is what it is. You can separate yourself from that, which I didn't. I actually put myself into it, and I hated myself for it. But I have considered going back just to level, right? Having a nice, slow, easy level. Maybe do an unethical character. Just have loads of enchants. Professions, rare match. Yeah, I get that. I feel like with flying, you have it feels a lot more like what's the word? With the flying mount, you get to kind of really live your life as a gatherer, right? The Raven Lord is good. Raven Lord is good. Or if you level having like a mining herb druid or something like that, just flying around every time. You never even started on TBC? You just got too stuck into hardcore and learning the game? Oh, that's right, Alex, you were super new, right? I forgot that. To be honest with you, dude, you've done it kind of... I think you've done the right thing. You've done the absolute right thing, man. Coming into TBC as it's already going, you don't have to feel that early pressure of what people would put and stuff. You got a good thing, man. You're going to have a good time. You will have a good time. Are you on not Soul Seeker. Are you on Thunderstrike? You are nice. We need to get out of this area. Let's... Hey man, the start over meta, the fresh character, it feels good. It feels nice. Do you have a guild and stuff over there now? Do you know anyone on the server? Or are you still flying solo? Also, are you Horde or Alliance? Because I have a cool dude over there that I could introduce you to who plays Horde, TBC. But I think he might just be raid logging at the moment. I don't think he's actually playing it. You're on a horde too? Nice. Okay. Next time I see you on, I'll introduce you to the dude. Beardy, you're also on it. You're doing SSC TK on Thursdays and Sundays. You're doing Grill Sprillets. Are you? What server are you on, dude? On Dream Scythe? Nice, nice. Yeah, depending on what they do with whatchamacallit, with the BlizzCon announcement, I would be quite keen. I'd be quite keen to at least get one Black Temple under my belt in life. So I might hit someone up if they have any guilds. You're running a near-bias lock over on an alliance? Very nice. How do you find the raiding over on there, like the guilds and stuff? And do you have to pug a lot? Actually, do you know what? I think he might be on right now. Let's have a look. He is on right now. Cheap Vodka TV is the guy, Alex. He's over on Thunderstrike. He's actually raiding over there now today, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's in TK right now. Yawning and sleeping because it's boring. I'm joking. He's having a great time, I'm sure. You already followed him? Great, there you go. Yeah. You got a solid guild, no pugging. Oh man, that's the dream. The dream. Fucking so many of them. Oh, hang on. Have I fucked up? No. Have I fucked up? Where's the... No. No. We're fine. You've been running since MC and it's been nice. Yeah, when you get that solid guild and everyone sticks around and they go, it's great. I did find that a few guilds, from my experience, kind of transitioning into TBC, they kind of became a little bit... what's the word? I don't know. Not hostile, but they definitely... They treated TBC raiding with a very hard stick. If you know what I mean. Like, they, the way they transitioned from the casual 40-mans to the 20... Yeah, and even non-elite, or non-freaking... Not even the best guilds in the world, and they started acting really weird. Oh, we must have this, we must have that, can't get these people, that spec's terrible. Well, you're just kind of like, guys, like, fucking know your lane. TBC just brought out this elitist shit in people, and it was just really weird to watch. That's not to say that, like, I don't hold opinions where I'm kind of like, fuck this shit, these people are crap. Like, of course I do, but it felt like everyone did it for no reason. The worst players were doing it as well. It was just... You got a lurk. Thank you for the raid again, Alex, man. I appreciate it, dude. Good to see you again. Enjoy your evening. It gets worse every time. Yeah, I feel like it, but there is something about TBC, though. In particular, right? Because, like, you can afford to have some people that are a little bit shitty in, like, in vanilla. You got 40 spaces, it is what it is. You know, you're always going to have people that aren't, like, always top tier. But TBC, again, still kind of easy for the most part. But people acting like their 1.5% extra DPS is the biggest fucking thing in the world. It's just, ugh. They're nerfed raids, man. It's like, wake up. Like, what? Brubba. I was listening to someone actually talk about kind of like changes they would like to see in Classic Plus. And a lot of people have been saying stuff like they don't want to change. They want all of the raids to stay the same and stuff like that, right? And I don't want that. I want them to change it. I want people to have to learn something a little bit different. Nothing crazy, but it's a little bit different. Because if everybody goes into Classic Plus already knowing exactly how MC is going to be based on the last 20 years, we're kind of back to square one. Like, they must change something, like a little bit. Like, a slight update, man. Like, a tiny little bit. So people don't know exactly what's going on. Because otherwise, I don't know if I want to deal with all that again. Yeah, we were 7th to clear Nax, and our guild split into 2 groups into TBC because half the guild wanted to move into a hardcore speedrunning with 2 mandatory tunes of the same class. Right, okay. So you ended up, but you've got now the 2 teams. One is the hardcore, one is the regular. I kind of like it when they have stuff like that. I like it when, if guilds can manage that and it doesn't get weird between the 2 teams, it's always good. Reminds you of that clip or whatever with the, oh yeah, that guy, the guy in Magferidon. Yeah. The guy in Magferidon who blew up and he wasn't even anywhere close to getting a #1 pass. Nowhere close to getting a #1 pass. And he flipped the fuck out, man. That guy was psycho. Absolute psycho. Hopefully the hybrids get help and others get tweaks. Yeah. I think I'd still like to see hybrids doing hybrid stuff. But it would be nice if they had like an extra button to press, right? Like give Paladins Crusader Strike. Give Shamans, I don't know, a good 2-hand dual wield situation going on. I feel like for them to be able to buff and enhancement Shaman, they're probably going to have to add spells rather than attacks, probably. I'm sure Lava Lash would be enough, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that would feel good. That would feel good. Druid I don't know about, though, because Druid can actually be pretty competitive in vanilla. Nothing crazy, but it can do pretty well. Especially like the first couple phases. Yeah, maybe change the meta from them having to power shift constantly. Under here, right? Okay, cool. So Bearded, is Warlock the only one you play now? Or are you in both those teams?
Can I help you?
No, you split from them. Oh, you were the... Okay. I hear you. What's going on? Been doing chores. We're just chatting shit about... We're chatting shit about Anniversary Realms. Talking a little bit about Classic Plus. Trying to squeeze in another level before I have to log off, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. I have to probably finish it tomorrow. More about the good vibes, having fun, but clearing content. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all the fuck about. You got to 8? Yeah, I'm trying to push 8 at the moment on this one, but I don't think I'll make it. I'll do the beer blasted boar ribs actually. Yeah, I mean, so I had never done passing or logging in WoW before SOD. When I started SOD, I started doing logs and I started passing, and I got really into it. And I kept getting really into it when I started doing Anniversary, and I logged all the way up to Naxxramas. And then I burnt out in Naxxramas, partially because I was doing a bit too much in game. I was like doing recruitment for a guild and stuff. It was a bit much. Burnt out, stopped playing, and I've just never been able to bring myself back to doing fucking passes, man. Like, I just was so happy just to do stuff which were speedy, like nice, speedy, clean, efficient runs. But every time I joined a fucking raid, all I kept dealing with was people being like, oh yeah, I need this bis to get my freaking 99 pass. I'm like, dude, you're in a pug. You're going to get like a 70 and that's it. Like, get over yourself. And then on the flip side of that, anyone that advertised themselves as being casual, they ended up wiping on trash and gruel every fucking week. And I was just like, I can't also deal with this. So I was constantly in conflict.
See you soon.
TBC's notorious for breaking guilds between phase 1 and 2. I can imagine it, man. I can imagine it. Does that shift when you go over to Wrath of the Lich King? Because they change raids a lot in Wrath of the Lich King and classes, right? Wrath was fun. What is it they change from TBC into Wrath? What happens to make it like less like TBC? Because I feel like people have loads of nostalgia for TBC because it's kind of like, it's Illidan, it's Black Temple, it's Outland. But when people really talk about WoW, they always talk about vanilla, and they always talk about Wrath of the Lich King as being their kind of base point for what the game is like, right? More class balance. DKs, yeah, I always forget about the DKs, man. I feel like attunement was reduced. Wrong. Yeah, I can't speak to that one. I leveled to max level on Wrath of the Lich King when I was younger, and I never did anything else with it. The thing is, if they go into Anniversary Wrath of the Lich King, they're probably going to have to implement all the changes they made for the last Wrath of the Lich King. And the last Wrath of the Lich King was only a year and a half ago. Or 2 years ago, maybe. The only thing I remember at Wrath of the Lich King is lots of reputations, right? Lots and lots of reputations. You get the tabards and stuff. This playlist fucks, man. This playlist absolutely fucking fucks. The fuck that wolf? You remember having lots of tabards? I remember having so many ugly ass fucking tabards, man. They really didn't hit the mark with the tabards. I remember them just all looking some weird variation of something. Oh, hang on. I do want to... No, I want that. That's the quest I want. Tundra McGrain stolen fucking stout. I'm running around like an idiot. That's what I want. Should I go back this way? Kind of. I've gone the wrong way. You enjoyed Wrath just because everyone got bored waiting for phase 3 as they seem to take forever with it in Classic? Hang on, you enjoyed Wrath, just everyone... Oh, wait, yeah. But they didn't do as much of an accelerated timeline, right? With the original release. Well, the original re-release. Pizza. Yeti pizza. I'm not really much of a kebab guy. Love me some pizza. Pepperoni as a base. Although I do have some fancy ass flavors in my mind. What about a pizza kebab? What the fuck's what's a pizza kebab? Hang on, what? What do you mean? Don't act like this is a real thing. Pizza kebab's not real. What do you mean? Pizza kebab? This can't be real. What do you mean? I just typed in pizza kebab, but this is what we have. This doesn't look like nothing. It's a pizza with a kebab. That you're talking about this, the dollar kebab pizza? That's disgusting. Metallic Panic over on YouTube says it's a British thing. My guy, I am a British thing myself. I have never seen that in my life. I'm not saying it's horrible, but I can tell you for sure I am skeptical. It's a kebab with pizza. I don't know, man. I don't know. I am British, yeah. Beans on toast. Marmite. Biscuits. I know all the words. I can prove I can prove it. What am I missing about getting to this quest? Why can't I remember how to get to this quest? Cheesy beans on toast, yeah. Now the thing is, with beans on toast, the problem in the world is no one seasons their fucking beans. And if you're an absolute giga chad, you put a bunch of spices and flavors and you make that fucking beans on toast the nicest you fucking can. It's because it's on the more lower class areas. Not meant in a mean way. I'm from the lower class areas. What do you mean, Metallic? What the helly? I'm a poor boy from a poor family, as the great Queen once said. And I do not hate living in Britain. What spices? Well, because it's red, you would put red spices in it. You got to get a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of smoked paprika, a little bit of all-purpose, garlic, onion granules, salt, pepper. You throw that all in there. Sometimes if you're feeling crazy, you can put some oregano. Oregano goes pretty well. The cheese is important now, okay? The cheese has to be cheddar. Has to be. Yeah, it has to match the color. And the cheese has to be cheddar. Color coordination with food is very important. It makes sense. Like what you can't okay, the only thing I will say, sometimes I put Worcester sauce in it. Sometimes I put Worcester sauce in it, and it is obviously it makes it darker, right? It makes it a bit darker. Oh, this is the way, right? This is sounding middle class. Impossible, Muzza, impossible. This just sounds like someone who has experienced different things in the world. That's it. Nothing more. Opinions on Jesus admitting he has a wine problem? Yeah, maybe he did. He was trying to change water into wine. I mean, sounds about right. Now we're talking. Yeah, something like that. Honestly, if anything is gonna, if there's ever, oh, this guy's not doing too good. Foreign, run, my guy, run. Oh, they survived. Good for them. Oh, got this guy too. HTML code, get going. Don't come towards me, you little shit. Specific cheese. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. Cheddar cheese could not be more working fucking class. Do you know why? Because cheddar, if you grew up working class, you know for a fact you had cheddar on a stick with a freaking piece of pineapple and you were told it was gourmet, okay? Like, that's how you know these things. Cheddar is shite, but also the best fucking cheese. Cathedral City, exactly that.
Okay, listen the fuck up.
Exactly, Mold. Exactly. Second to cheddar cheese would be a little bit of red Leicester. You just eat your plain beans on toast and no cheese. That's premium. You like Gouda? I love Gouda, man. I love a bit of Gouda. Gouda on a baguette with some like jamon, a little bit of serrano. For sure, man. I love Gouda. Just eat your plain beans, no cheese. That's premium. I don't know about that. I am not so sure. So I used to make sandwich menus. Well, working in hospitality, I've done like a lot of sandwich menus and stuff. And I always would do Gouda, pickle, white crusty like baguette or something like that with ham, serrano ham. That is simple, delicious. Yeah. I almost opened up my own sandwich shop. Almost. Very almost. Then I realized I didn't want something, I don't know, it felt like a lot of responsibility. Made the menu, not the food. I also made the food. No, I did make the food, but I obviously didn't do it for very long. And I did eat all the product. Yeah. That's why I wouldn't be a very good drug dealer. I would always try before you buy, you know? Tomato sauce. Muzza, why are you still awake, first of all? And why are you on YouTube talking about fucking tomato sauce, man? Tomato sauce on bread in a microwave was the shit. No. Do you know what I used to have as a kid if there was no sweet stuff? A piece of white bread with butter and sugar on top. There you go. That was the one.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
And then, because I was such a weirdo, I would roll the fucking bread up into a ball and eat into it. That is the one. Didn't even toast it, dude. I was like 7 or 8. I'm not fucking toasting shit. I'm talking like this is like young snacks, you know? You got a red pouch? Congratulations. Is it true that it's quite common just to have white bread, butter, and put crisps? Yes. But maybe Jake, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like crisp sandwiches are a little bit more northern, right? They're a little bit, they're not quite, I didn't really, so what we used to grow up, what I grew up with was cucumber sandwiches with some crisps on the side and a Mr. Kipling cake. That was the quintessential plate of food we would get as a kid with my gran. In all fairness, she did have 15 grandkids, so we all had to do this little shit, you know? I thought I was hungry until I woke up to this. Gravy and chips is banging, man. I love gravy and chips. I would always just get gravy and chips from the fish and chip shop with maybe a saveloy. And if you don't know what a saveloy is, just don't worry about it. Oh god. We couldn't afford butter. But that's fair enough. The ketchup does the moistness, I think. If I've ever not had butter, I've just used mayonnaise. But yeah. Oh god, man. Honestly, I talk to my mum about this sometimes. She doesn't really think that we were as poor as we were when we were kids. And I talked to her when we used to go to my grand's house. My mum was like, yeah, you know, she'd make a big spread and we would have all this stuff. And I was like, Mum, do you realize what they fed the kids? It was 1 pack of crisps split between 3 kids. And it was a bread, butter, cucumber sandwich. Maybe if we were lucky, maybe there'll be a slice of ham. 1 slice. 1 slice of ham. You definitely learn to grow accustomed to simplicity. That's for sure. Spam from the chippy. I remember my parents talking about getting stuff like, was it deep fried? I don't ever remember seeing that in chippies when I was a kid. It was always deep fried sausages. Really? Yeah, I've never saw spam in down south. Never seen spam down south. I like it though. When I was in, I can't remember where I was. There was like a deep fried spam sandwich or something with like some kind of pickle on it. It was fucking good. What quest am I trying to do here? I'm kind of really running low on time. At least my mum doesn't lie. She admits that it got bad. Yeah, my mum is always in denial of how life was back in the day. There was one time when we were kids, there was a load of shit going on, and I had to go and I had to go for like dinner at my uncle's because there wasn't any food at home. And she was like, that never happened. What are you talking about? I was like, it 100% happened. Like 100%, I have near perfect recollection of my childhood. She's always in big denials. Always in the big denials. One thing I've never had from a fish and chip shop, though, deep fried Mars bar. Again, never happens down south. I grew up hearing about this magical thing. Nothing down south. Not a single sweet thing, actually, in chip shops. Nothing. Just big, juicy gherkins. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm not sure why I've ended up in Ironforge, but it felt like the right thing to do. I will pick up skinning and figure out... Oh, hang on. Beardy, you still here? I think you are, right? Of course you are. Skinny, skinny, skinny. Where is the skinny? Over here. Is there a way? Aha, that's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. I know what I'm doing now. Sorry, I had to quickly check something on the side screen over there. Sorry, Bomb. You're gonna grab fish in. We were poor as well. Hang on, let me read this on OBS. It comes out better. You remember when the Game Boy Color came out? Your little brother was wishing for it. Parents had to put him aside on his birthday, basically saying, sorry, we can't afford presents like that. Brother knew he was 4, so he didn't complain. Shed a tear. Dad completely broke down. Used the last bit of money and bought him the Game Boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like Christmas time when you don't have... Christmas time when there's not a lot of money and there's kids, I think parents go a couple of ways, right? They end up doing everything they can to make sure the kids have presents because they feel the shame and the guilt. I remember a few times like that, and it's just kind of like when you're a kid getting all those, when you get the things that you kind of like ask for, and then you kind of like as an adult you look back and go, shit, like what did you not have because of that? I don't know whether I'd be able to make that choice as a parent. Not that I have any ambitions to be a parent, but I don't know whether I would be able to struggle like that for things. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just kind of like, I don't know. It's a difficult one. Very, very difficult one.
Would you like to purchase something?
Yeah, maybe I'm just speaking from like a place of kind of like I've watched, like watching parents struggle, right? Bear in mind, like my parents didn't have to struggle. My mum struggled because she was a single mum, but my dad had money, so it was a bit of a fuck situation. But it was always a weird one. Okay, I picked up what I wanted here. I don't maybe you had this as well, Jake, but there was 2 things that were so prevalent when I was a kid. One of them was the catalogs. Like everything was being, there was a point in the 90s, mid 90s, where everything was being ordered on catalogs, and catalogs were kind of like get now, pay later, right? Like you would have to go to the post office and pay for it, but it was already in transit. So you kind of like, it's kind of like Klarna or something like that. And I remember specifically how Christmas time, those catalogs used to come out. Presents were marked in the pages. You circled the items. The man come in and take the money out of your TV. Did you have that? No. We had the TV license man. We had the TV license man knocking on the door, and we had to turn the lights off and lay down and pretend we went in. It was there was no. Is that when you had to put money into the TV? I don't think I've seen that one. I think I have heard of those. I don't think we used to have, so my family were renowned for always going to cash converters, man. Like we'd go to my grandparents' house and they would be missing a piece of fucking furniture, and I'd be like, yo, where's the sofa? They're like, oh, your granddad put it into cash converters because he needed to go to the bookies. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake, why? What's going on? Oh man. You guys still have TV licenses in England? Well, we do. We fucking do, man. The BBC is knocking at our doors. I don't, but my I don't have a television, so I'm pretty good. But apparently, you're meant to have one. Why? I don't watch TV. I don't watch terrestrial TV. Why would I have a TV license? I stream stuff on Netflix. Not Netflix exactly, but you know what I mean. Like, actually, I'm just gonna park myself in the inn. I don't know why I'm running here. The rest of the world enjoying BBC productions. Only messing. Yeah. Worst direct debit that comes out of your account in February. Always forget the 140 as well. So I have had many arguments with the TV man. Like, they've sent letters through and they've said stuff over the years when I've been doing private renting. And they've always been... They always give up immediately. There seems to be no legality behind their threats at all. Whatever. Like, they'll send you a few letters, and the people that reply to the letters are the people that get fucked by the TV licenses. If you don't reply, they don't do anything. You pay for Sky TV, though. probably can't get away with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, yeah, not that one. Pedophile funding. Hugh Edwards to go. I don't know who these people are. What are we talking about here? Is bearded. Yeah, I think we'll go for Chopmaster. Right, okay. BBC are full of them. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, man. Fuck that. Boys, I have to take off. We're going to have to wrap up the stream now. Sorry, I've been running around aimlessly because I've liked this conversation, but I have to shoot. I got the missus coming home very shortly, and she goes away for 4 days, so I have to spend
Is there
the
a future of
remainder
OSRSRT, or is it a
evenings.
massive break from that now?
No. I was just talking to someone earlier on, Moshi. I am taking a bit of a break. But I'm going to send a message on the Discord about it, about the clan and about a few options we have. And I'm going to be coming on and doing a bit of stuff off stream and just in my own time. I think I just got a bit burnt out from the main, man. I got a little bit burnt out, and we are expecting some news about Classic Plus and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I want to do something new, but I also want to do something that kind of feels worthwhile. The main just starts over time becoming more and more, I don't know. It just gets more and more pointless. I could just buy everything, do everything. I don't know. It feels a bit weird. You're not keen to log on? Play something different, dude. Take a break. Or just don't play the games for a bit. You'll be alright. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Mold. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Classic Plus, can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be good. You got 75 Agi on the Iron. Have you been playing the Iron the whole time? Holy moly, dude. Well, good job. That's 2 characters you got now with that. Thank you, dude. Well, keep an eye out on the Discord. I will send something over about OSRS in the next couple of days. And we'll figure something out. But no, not done with OSRS. Just currently taking a little bit of a siesta on it until I get the energy back. Right, guys, we are going to raid Mr. Chop Master TV. He is also in Swingers right now. So we're going to go say hi. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday evening. Thursday evening, we'll be doing Rogue, maybe a little bit of this character, and then getting ready for DM, basically, on both of them. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, hopefully we'll do a bunch of dungeons. It's kind of the big plan. Lots of dungeons over the weekends. Let's go raid this young whippersnapper I can see over here. Love you and leave you guys. If you haven't already, jump onto the Discord. And if you haven't already, and if you enjoyed the stream, give us a follow for the love of Christ. Thank you very much. But yeah, we are going to go over there now. Arctic, pleasure as always, dudes. Welshie, take it easy. Jake, I will poke you next time I'm on about if we're going to do some dungeons and stuff. I love you and leave you guys. Peace and freaking love.